get this show started, don't you know? Boom.
This is a public service announcement presented by Professor McMarcus.
10.
Let loose the Marcus!
Sir.
Yeah!
What's up, nerd? You know, no, the disrespect side is the palm.
2.
If someone slaps you with their palm, you better beat the
And
shit out of them.
Booster ignition and liftoff.
Greetings. I am Mark.
Rose has the first name, it's K-E-N-N-Y.
I'll try to fix it while I'm talking, but it's still not working. I tried to get that. You know, I go in with such an open mind.
The streamer.
You know, you let me open this just to piss me off, didn't you?
That's y'all want.
People's
You know what that's what gets me every time with this. I can't do what these assholes do. I can't think that old people in the past were stupid.
The bald man. That you all need.
Ooh, let's go. Come on. No! Sarah! Why?
You see, for Marcus is not a title that I take lightly.
Right? Like everybody, you know, it seems like, hey, look, Marcus is a curmudgeon. That's bullshit. I'm not a curmudgeon.
Don't you ever forget that you're not here on earth. You have a purpose, and therefore you were on purpose.
That's a lot of twos, baby. That's a lot of twos. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Marcus Show. That's right. It is, what is it? January 16th, 2024, day of our Lord. And as Cletus would say, the year of our space Lord. That's right, my friends. It is happening in real time, and it's happening right here at the Marcus Show. Exner, you beautiful soul. Hello and welcome. Oh, every time I see that name, my day gets a little brighter. You know why? Because you impart good into this world. You impart joy, and it spreads like a glorious fungus all across the oceans. Okay? And you got to remember, I'm pro fungus, baby. That's a compliment. Have you ever looked into fungi? It is one of the most miraculous and amazing organisms in the world. Okay? It has remapped brain matter. We can't figure that out, but mushrooms can. It is an unbelievable thing, and we need to respect it, just like Exner, all right? And then we got Commander Storyteller. Oh, man. Story, I hope you're ready, brother. Cletus has not shut up about it the whole time, okay? He's just like, man, I can't wait to play with Story. You know him. He's got that beard. It looks so good. He cannot wait. He's so pumped, and I respect him for it, okay? And that's okay. But one thing I cannot accept is the fact that that son of a bitch shot me with a taser yesterday, and not a single one of you even stood up for me. Yeah, I went back and looked at the chat. I was in danger. I was accosted. I was assaulted, and I was ashamed. He came in like a son of a bitch and took me out with a taser, and y'all just watched the rest of his show? I mean, at some point, man, it's gonna sting a little. That's all I'm gonna say is it stings a little. Okay? So, hey, it is a family matter. You're right, Story. And that son of a bitch is lucky I love him. Because blood is thicker than water. But if your veins are full of water, you need to get your family member to a hospital. Okay? What a stupid saying. Okay? You're comparing apples and sandwiches. It's just not the same. And that's all right. It's okay if it's not the same. Differences make us better. Okay? Because if we're all the same single-minded organism, we're a honey pot. And bears eat honey. Okay? Insects, singularly minded animals are lower on the food chain. Do you understand that? The most solitary animals are the most self-sufficient and dangerous. Okay, lions, a single lion scares thousands of antelope. All right? Rhinoceroses run from lions. I'm hooked on lions, but you get my point? The more capable a creature is, the less hive-minded it is also. The species that is. Okay? Look at like bees and birds and badgers and beavers. I mean, the beaver's slightly, it's not like a big herd animal, but it's big-ish. Well, actually, beavers kind of run in families. That's kind of funny if you think about it. And look what they build. They build buildings. Okay? Pretty damn impressive. So it seems like the more solitary you are as a species, while cooperating and respecting each other's spaces. Because look at wolf packs. The more successful you'll be. Look at wolf packs. Okay? They share spaces. They don't cross over too much, and if there is, there'll typically be a war that redefines the borders. All of this happens in nature. Okay? So tell me, if by instinct, all of these alpha animals who are all on the top of the food chain, except for one, why would we turn into turkeys when we were born lions? Now, the more lion packs work together, the more success and more domination they'll come, same as humans. We took that to the most extreme level. We learned how to work together without fighting-ish, kind of. Way better than any other species has, you know what I mean? So through that unity, we found prosperity. And through that prosperity, we found division. Well, no, hold on, back it up. Through that unity, we found prosperity. Through that prosperity, we found individualism disappear. Through that prosperity and individualism eroding away, we found division. See where the problem lied? See how what got us to the good part got thrown out, and then only the good part was tried to be protected through force and control? Just saying. There's a reason Cletus went up to space. He couldn't handle the politics anymore. But ultimately, what I'm telling you is you need to stop trying to live the world's life and start focusing on your wants, your desires, and your needs. It doesn't mean that you be a dickhead. It doesn't mean that you don't be a good person, because part of living is being a good person. What I'm saying is you need to stop taking on the wicked burdens that are not part of your life. Things that happen in cities, riots that happen, if you're there and it's part of your existence, care a whole bunch. If it's something you heard about and it matters to you, care a normal amount. If it's something that you don't care about, it has nothing to do with you, and you're simply using it as a way to be angry, go fuck yourself and do us all a favor. But since I know none of you are like that, I want to say thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being part of this show. And man, oh man, oh man, does it feel good to be here. It really does. I've been good. Yeah, we got old Rocky Balboa over here. Story's been looking good, man. Chiseling up. You could tell he's been working out. I like it. Finally got on my delivery route. Been waiting on Cletus. How are you? He ain't waiting on nothing. Cletus is on time for Cletus. He gives you a window for a reason. About that time. Okay? It bugs me crazy too, Story. Okay? But you know it's worth the wait. And you know how much you love him. Because we have to. You can't not love something that's so simple. I thought I heard him. He's such a son of a bitch, man. Let me tell you. He comes in like he's been here the whole time, and he didn't just show up at the door. Do you guys know anybody like that? Right there, they walk in like they were in the middle of the conversation. They pretend like they know all the details. They eat all your food, open everything up like that's literally their house. Okay? But you just can't help but love them because they treat you like part of the family. There's no walls up. And because there's no walls up, there's no privacy. So you better close those panty drawers or you might get a comment about the rhinestones. Okay? I'm just saying. You know, and that's why we like Cletus, because he brings out that fun side. All you got to do, Story, all right, put your ass in towards the planet, full speed ahead, lock it into a jump drive, and off you go. It's that easy. If not, Cletus will come hook you up. You know, they really do need a space tow rope. I'm just saying, it would be good. His Story keeps breaking away and they're sucking him back in. You know, and that's okay though. It's good to be sucked sometimes, you know? It gives you that perspective of what it's like to not be sucked. And ain't nobody got time for that. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah. Damn it, it didn't work. I keep getting sucked, man. Hey, usually you gotta pay for that type of action, okay? And speaking of getting sucked, let's play us some Wordle. Has it ever let us down? I think not. Okay? Once and forever and always. This mighty monument of magnificent meat. All right? It told us what to do and showed us the way to make it true. All right? So as we now have information, and I do mean all the information that we could need, we did good yesterday. So ultimately, we have the same conundrum that we always do, friends. 3 and 5. 3-5 exercise, all right? Here's what we do. Thank you. Let's go, Idaho. All right? Big. Nope, got nothing. All right. So where we start with a penis, we hope and pray that it is not stinky. Damn, didn't like that. Wow, did it get wildly quiet in here, or was it just my music stopped playing? Now let's think about this logic for a second. If we take a nug, and we throw on a sprinkle of why can't I think of another word that's nougat. Okay, hold on. So if we throw a no on it, naughty. Hey, sometimes it feels good. You know what I mean? All right, so if we are a lone ranger, like with the mighty wolf pack that we just spoke of, okay, and a word that really I'm pulling it right out of the sky. This is absolutely my word. If we're alone in space, like Cletus is going to be, he'd be nomadic. Okay, so that word that I just came fully up on myself, I like that one. I don't like it that much though. You know, now that I realize that was actually wife's word. Hey, that was close. Pretty good. Pretty good. So listen, we're already halfway to paradise. Okay? We're 3 shades from gray, and you might as well call us green. I didn't say what shades. DF. Don Franklin. You know who also had a bitch of a husband? Frank. What was that jerk's name? No, Frank was the jerk. Billy was our buddy. If I could have, I would have hung Frank myself. Did him dirty. So it's definitely going to be, right? I don't think so. Own. It could be Onold. Unad. Lunar. But then there's no O. Hello, Commander, and how are you? Welcome in, my friend. Captain Cletus is running late per the usual. He tends to be a treat for everybody. Hold on. So if we got dumb, duned, Nope. That makes even less sense. Hold on. So as you see, your letters helped me, Lindsay. That's because Lindsay knows all. Even God bless you, Gesundheit. Oh, letters. Those kind of letters. Gotcha. She's an amazing person. All of you are. Good people deserve letters. They deserve messages of happiness, concern, and how are yous, right? It's a big deal. O-N blank blank D. Onyx. What am I doing here? I think that's a word. Nope. Not in this dictionary, apparently. To onyxed. We onyxed. They onyxed. Ooh, adorn is also a good guess, but we know the D is at the end. It gives us the O in a different place. It throws in an A and an R. Even for knowledge information, adorn's huge. Donde. Nope. No A though. Oh, Lord, have a chicken on fire. So if we throw it in and make it crazy, if we do, a bound, a boond, ABBA. Give me. Okay, hey. Man after midnight. No A. Listen, no A. Just like the nomad has no associates. Okay, this letter word has no A in it. F. Oh, what about friend? Because it can't be. Fiend. No E. Ooh, I got excited there. Claimed. No M, Marcus. Clan. No A. Ooh, allowed. That's one that, wait. Yep. I like allowed. That's a good one too. Was that Exner? No. Must have been that beautiful wife of mine. I like allowed. Allowed. It could be cloud. There's no N, though. No N. It gives us information that we already have. Man, that way, who was that? No, that was Mrs. Marcus. That's right. Okay. Whew, I thought that was close. That was close. I do like owned. Own.tv. Hashtag sponsor me. I mean, most of y'all could probably make your own overlays, though, if you just took a weekend. Let's be honest. Most people would rather spend money than learn a skill. Pretty insane, right? I feel like it's diminishing returns. What happens when all the skills are only acquired by people who get paid to do it? Should you just have, like, hobbies? Blonde? That's not how you spell blonde. What the fuck was that? That was the most unsatisfying release I have had since high school. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty pumped we got it on the 3rd. But the way we got it, blonde has an E. Change my mind. I won't. I'm on Team Rex. Me and WRX are on the same side for this. Not only am I personally offended to the point where I might write a letter, I'm almost so offended, I'm going to encourage other people to write letters with me so that I don't look like somebody who only believes in his beliefs enough to stand alone with them. Or that, you know what I mean. You shouldn't need people with you to have your beliefs. I'm just saying, if you believe something, write your own damn letter. Get off of Twitter and shut the hell up. Or a not if we're just getting, yeah, like that's what I kind of, blonde in Dutch is blonde. What? Okay. This is not based off of the Dutchy in you know, I'm slighted. Like, I'm a little slighted. Blonde versus blonde. That sounds like a couple videos I've watched in my life. What's the difference? Grammatical gender is an unfamiliar concept to some native English speakers. If you're dumb, if you're learning a language like Spanish, for instance, one of the earliest lessons is that some nouns are yeah, dude, believe it. That's also in English. Hey, did you guys know there's gendered words in other languages, including English? So blonde is hair color. Literally means light colored. But hey, when I have hair, it's blonde. It derives from the French blonde, which refers to light brown. But wait, haven't you seen the word blonde spelled with an E too? You mean exclusively with an E? Yeah. Well, those Frenchies, or no, not Frenchy, French origins, were just talking about why the word has two different spellings in English. Man, this is one of those drag on for 25-minute exercises, isn't it? Man, imagine whatever AI program wrote this replaced a person that used to do this for a living. And imagine being that person who had to write this crap. I would be so demoralized. Just sitting there. Style guides aside, the blonde and the blondie distinction may be breaking. Ugh. You know what I mean? Like, as a random house copy, fuck, I hate this job so much. I get paid 0.07 cents a letter. I thought it would be a good idea. I've never cared so little about something in my entire life. When I was in the military, believe me, there's some stuff that you have to care about that. See, get the fuck out of here. This is 1,000,000,000% written by AI. 10,000,000,000%. And then on the bottom of this article, there's an asterisk that says, it's important to note that grammatical gender, outside of references to humans, animals, etc., there's a pretty long list outside of humans and animals, doesn't correlate to natural sex or gender identity. In most cases, it's simply a way of categorizing nouns based on arbitrary assignments, i.e., there isn't anything inherently feminine about la mesa in Spanish, except the la and the mesa. I'm just saying, right? Take the political shit out of it, man. Like, they speak so... Because replace this with the other argument, right? Everyone's screaming at each other, and I'm sitting in here going... For one, this was an article about a word, blonde with an E and without an E. Why does it even need this in there? That's one part that pisses me off the most. Two, it is so matter-of-factually that they are saying, in example, there isn't anything inherently feminine about La Mesa in Spanish. Unless you speak to a Spanish person and you ask them if it's inherently feminine, they're like, yep. It's La Mesa. It's just, that's what pisses me off. So many people are talking for other people. They're trying to live everyone else's life. And that's what pisses me off the most. We need to let people think what they want to think. And the only time it actually matters to stop them is if they turn to real violence, which almost never happens. The internet makes it seem like everyone is just walking around with a bat with nails in it, looking for somebody to hit. We got to stop seeing enemies everywhere we go. And that's why we're here together, doing it well. And that's what I love, okay? Is we are all a beautiful collection of individuals with our own beliefs and loves and interest and preferences and everything else. And none of that matters because we all just want to be happy together and share in each other's existences. Okay? That is what humanity is. That is what makes us different. Okay, remember we were talking earlier about wolves having borders and going to war, and we're the people that have brains and did better? Let's keep doing better. Let's stop trying to dictate speech. Let's stop trying to tell other people that they're wrong because of the way that they think. Okay? Unless they're being really stupid. And then we'll just make fun of them. We don't need to hate. We don't need enemies. Okay? Need more hugs. Well, if you're fighting Exner, I'm picking you both up over my shoulders. I'm going to set Exner down because I know she's not doing anything. And I'm going to take Story over my shoulders and I'm going to give him an over the shoulder holder hug. Boom. Okay? And you won't be able to do nothing about it. Hugs and drugs. If you're responsible enough to take them. And that's for both. Not everybody can handle a good hug. Me and Exner were talking about this just the other day. Death Knight, how are you, sir? This is live. Welcome in, my friend. Sorry, I get going on rants sometimes. Not sorry at all. I love going on rants. And I can tell you right now, it's a beautiful thing to have beautiful people here. More drugs, more hugs. Only if it's legal and you have your life together enough to take them. Okay? Because here's the deal. If somebody can take an Advil because their back hurts, I should be able to smoke a bowl because my brain hurts. Okay? I'll make little weed capsules and it will make your narrow minds feel better about it. Listen, we all got issues. The only problem is when that medicine fucks your life up worse than your issue. You'd be amazed. Do you know how much weed George Washington used to smoke? He'd just be blasting them, man. Like, what, you'd have to be high to be able to come up with such a concept of going to war against the British. They ate hemp in their cereal just to stay calm. Unbelievable. Where the hell is Cletus at? Elon, buy me time. Which one is you playing this time? Oh, this is like 2 years ago. At least it's got a good tune. Yeah, we're on Cletus's time. America is running out of tampons. Man, do you remember the great baby oil scare of 2021? Death Knight, stop spamming. Send it in one sentence. And it's there are. If you're going to insult people, you need to make sure you have proper grammar. It's a rule. You can't make fun of somebody while making mistakes yourself. It's hard to take you serious. And besides, we don't have enemies here. That was what the whole point was. Well, Commander Story has to take a bathroom break long haul. Do what you gotta do. It was a sign on a car. I was trying. Yeah, okay. And yet, there you are with a full sentence. You're doing all right. No, but we're good here because ultimately what the point is you gotta do what you gotta do. We got too many people who are too bored and they don't have enough hobbies. So they spend, you know what their hobby turns up being? Watching and commenting and judging other people. You know what we gotta do? We gotta get hobbies like making baskets out of wicker. All right, for the love of God, do you know how many people got to learn to cook? For the love of God, do you know how many people got to learn how to cook? Every single human on this planet could right now make their hobby cooking for a year, and we would have world peace and bundt cakes everywhere. Because everyone learns with bacon, right? Because the reason they learn with baking is because there's step-by-step instructions. Okay, but once you get that food bite and you want to cook, you'll never ever throw your money at a junior bacon cheeseburger unless you are absolutely desperate again. The ability to feed yourself is so important, and industrialization has stolen a lot of people's ability to cook. I love fast food, as in I've loved that it exists. I have no problem at all with people having an abundance of food. The only issue I have a problem with is because of that, way too many people have no necessity to learn the skill, and therefore they never have. And that breaks my chef-loving heart, okay? You should be able to make a chicken tender. You know why? Because it's 4 ingredients. If you can't make chicken tenders and you love chicken tenders, now listen to me. If you can't make chicken tenders and you love chicken tenders, do you really love yourself? Because you are withholding from yourself something that you love, and that's chicken tenders. So I challenge each and every one of you this week, make homemade chicken tenders. I'll even let you buy the barbecue sauce. You can buy the barbecue sauce and it'll be fine. Make the chicken tenders and post them in my Discord, and I will rate and judge what all y'all like. Just kidding. I will love and adore every single picture we get. It'll be Chicken Tender 2024. Hashtag TD. TT. No, CT. Chicken Tender. We'll call it the CTDP, the Chicken Tender Project. Okay? Do what you got to do. Love who you got to love. Let's get this monkey humping, huh? Here we go. All right. So what is going on today? Elite Dangerous. Captain Cletus is coming in strong, and he's going to do his job like anybody else. Okay? I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I see the rustlings of a lady. All right. I'm pretty sure he might be coming in. You can't miss him when he pulls up. Okay? Once you hear his space truck backfire, you never unhear it. At first, you think you're getting bombed by the Koreans. Okay? This is like Red Dawn. It ain't happening that way. Okay, because in the remake, it was Korea, that Red Dawn. And then in the original, with the mullets, that was Russia. Right? So as the movie changes the premise, it keeps the name. How come they couldn't call it? I guess Yellow Dawn wouldn't have gone well at all. But I mean, you know what I mean? Why couldn't they if they're going to make Red Dawn again, and they're going to change the story to make it for modern audiences, why don't they just change the story? Make a new one with a similar premise. That's what they did with the 80s action films, and they did great. Made tons of money. On my way back to Maya, perfect. Perfect story. Okay? But do you see my point? The age of creativity was so beautiful, and we will get back to it because necessity is the mother of invention. Hey, we want good shows. We want good movies. And the desire and the need will overcome the laziness. But right now, we're in a place where it's like, ooh, we need some good movies. So if you're going to remake a movie, do this instead. Say, okay, what did really, really good back in the day? Terminator. All right. How can we find the same success while also not having to risk too much? So let's take the idea of what made that movie good and do it again. As in, create a new story and take the risk. If you have the ability to earn $1 billion, there should be a risk to lose a couple $100 million. It's not a guarantee. Just because you make a movie doesn't mean you deserve money. Just because you make a video game doesn't mean you deserve money. If you make a good movie or a good video game, you deserve all kinds of money. it's just, but the shittiest part is because people are so hungry for entertainment. They're so hungry for good movies and shows. They go and see anything that comes out hoping it'll be good. Oh, and then the more they get burned, the less they want to see. And the less they want to see, the less they have money. The less they risk because they keep losing money. Well, you do know there was a writer's strike for a real long time. Oh, no, that happened way before the writer's strike. I was hoping that writer's strike was going to go on for 2 decades. You know why? Because all of those writers needed to be out of work. It just, and I don't do the whole like, no, they were forced to write bad stories. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. I don't, it's just, if you've ever had a real job with bosses and you just, that's not how it works. You don't have somebody just saying, hey, lose us money. It's just, it's not true, man. Creative endeavors come with inherent risk. And the sad reality is companies aren't as willing to take risks on new products and new ideas. Yellowstone is a beautiful national park. It really is. The problem is the entry fee is like $80. It's crazy, but it's pretty. Anytime you can go see a national park, be it Yellowstone, the Rockies, I recommend it. I really do. It's a good time for all. It's hard to remake Terminator because I won't allow them to tell the story of my life again. Hey, we will build you back up bigger, stronger, faster, and harder. Not the park, the show. What about it? There's tons of good examples that are the exception. But when you don't, having one exception to the rule does not prove a point invalid. Of course, there's going to be things that slip through, but I'm talking about if the majority of things that are coming out are very similar and not of high quality, that's the issue at hand. Thank goodness good movies and good shows like The Joker. That was a recent one. Now, personally, I felt, again, that one didn't need to be The Joker. You take out every Batman reference in that movie, it's still a good movie. And that's why they shouldn't have done The Joker. I would have been so much happier for them to have written basically the same story about the breakdown of a man's sanity, all told so beautifully, and it would have done amazingly well. But a part of it, if you're a Batman fan and you know about the Batman, you have to judge it as a Batman movie. So by pulling that stuff apart, it lessens how good that movie could have been because it's actually held back by the source material that it's using to bolster its, essentially its guarantee of success. I say take the risk, man, and do twice as good as you could have done. Like, people would have heard about this movie even if it wasn't called The Joker. But you take all the Joker elements out of it, it's still a good movie. You put the Joker elements in it, you start poking holes on where it's wrong, how things aren't adding up, how that's not true to the Batman lore. And that's where it's like, well, if that's what you want to do, you're going to be held to that standard, you know? Yeah, there's sand dunes. I don't know if there's sand dunes in Yellowstone, though. Man, have you ever been dooning? You get them two-stroke freaking dirt bikes and them paddle tires out there. You be driving through them dunes. Hey, Cletus, you ever been in the dunes? He just showed up, man. Hey, cousin, how you doing? Yeah, we got this guy Death Knight, man. He just brought up the sand dunes. Man, we haven't been in a long time, huh? Been a second. What do you mean you got to take a shit? You just got here. You couldn't have done it before you got... He's already gone. He's already gone. Well, as our boy Cletus cleans up himself, right? I think it's time for us to move on. I mean, Dune the movie. Oh, man, Death Knight. You keep confusing me, man. So are you talking about the movie in the 90s or the most recent one? Are you talking about the book in the 70s? What was I saying about new ideas? what was the whole thing about new concepts and new ideas? Hey, just like Stargate, right? Stargate SG-1. That was a book, then it turned into a movie, and then that was a show, and then it died. And if you got to see any of those in their purest and released form, oh man, I bet you're having a good time. Most recent one, which was delayed by the writer strike. Were you a writer? You feel very plugged into this writer strike. I thought nobody at all cared at all in any way about the writer strike, except for the writers. I like this Death Knight. He's plugged in, right? Commander, a small snippet of information. Dune was made in 1984. Commander, how are you? Wonderful to have you in here. Are you done yet, Cletus? For the love of my space children, pinch it off and get in here. It's time, and we're all sick of it. Here he comes, y'all. I'm going to go get him. Hold on. I'm going to go get him. Cletus. Come on, man. It's time to go. Hey, what's up? What's up, guys? Jeez, dude, fuck off, man. Leave me alone, Cletus. It's not funny anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I miss you. Come on, cousin. Come on. Quit fucking around. You know I gotta make you look bad in front of your friends. Okay? Not my fault. Once you got out of the military, you got all fat and soft. All right? Last time I checked, look, sorry about the taser. I figured it'd be really funny for the show. I didn't think it would actually get stuck. Have you found it out yet? No. Have you tried? Why wouldn't I have tried? Because you're dumb. Gotcha, cousin. Gotcha. Sit down. Enjoy the show. Quit screwing off. I'm sick of it. It's time for the Cletus show. The show that people actually came for. Think you're as funny as your cousin? You ain't even close. You're twice as funny looking. Hey. No, quit. Stop. 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 Sit down. Sit down. I swear, by the moon and the stars in the sky, Cletus here. I swear. Man, he always listens to the crappiest music, y'all. Cousin. He don't do nothing right, man. He don't do nothing right. Hey, cyber guy. I'm Captain Cletus. You could call me a little bit of a cyber guy, too. All right, we have to deal with all kinds of technical stuff here in space, okay? It's real technical. I don't want to bog it all down, but needless to say, it is life or death every day. Decent. Okay? Hey, y'all, thank you so much for that follow. Decent, Audrey. Appreciate, oh, is that Audrey? Andreyu, and Nari. Well, hello, como talez-vous to you. We were actually just recently talking about the French. You know, we believe in all people around here. I don't care if you're from Space France, Space Australia, Space America, okay? It's just good. I'm lurking a little bit. It's dinner time for me. Ooh, what's for dinner before you leave? All I get up here is these space rations. And every now and then I sneak in a steak, you know what I mean? All right, and hey, we like to have fun here. Now today we got a great adventure. Commander Storyteller, where are you at? Come at me, Story. Where are you at, Commander? Now, if you guys don't know, Commander Story, he is a good man. And when I mean good man, he's a big boy. I'm kidding. He's good people. All right, he only knows one thing and one thing only, how to be a badass son of a bitch. That's right, I'm talking about Story. So as we launch in, I'm so excited. Sitting in the docking bay waiting for me. Well, la-ti-da. No, here, now Storyteller, what ship, now we'll talk about it when I get, I'm coming in right now, so just relax. I'm from Space Germany. Oh, we wanted so many stories. Andreyu, when you get back, I want you to ask me about me and the wives. We were gonna take a trip to Space Germany, and it happened on March, what was it? Like March 11th, of 2020. Now, if you don't know what happened then, well, that's when the world shut down. And unfortunately, because of that, our 30-day Space Europe trip that we were going to do, well, we had to cancel it, and we still, to this day, have not been able to make it happen. There'll be a time. Hey, come on. There'll be a time, but for now, that time is spent just talking to the beautiful people of Germain, and I just want to say thank you so much for being the way that you are, okay? We like Germany here. I know y'all yell a little bit when you're talking like Sprechen. It's like, hey, come on. Sprechen to you too, buddy. But you know what? I like it nonetheless. I really do. All right, friends. Now, if you remember what happened last time, we ended up, for the first time ever, and I mean ever, we managed dirty burgers. Can I just join him? It'll get us there, right? We successfully mined. We did. We successfully mined. And it was one of the funnest times we've had in a very long time. Just some slices of bread. Man, Germany's having it tough. You guys gotta start making some jam and some butter. Yo, Asmoidai. Can I call you Asmoidy? Pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. And decent to you. I tip my hat. Okay, we have an adventure, y'all. We have an adventure. All right? And I want you to join me on this adventure, because me and Commander Storyteller, KSI, you got it, dog. All right, me and Commander Storyteller, we are going on a jump to the California Nebula. All right, that's like 40 jumps. And I haven't adjusted nothing yet. All right? So we might be able to tweak it down to like 35, 32 jumps, but either way, it don't matter. We are going to make it to the California Nebula, and I am very excited about it. Why do you have a bounty on you? This is going to be hard enough. All right, y'all, come on now. Here, we got to go back to the front of the ship. Come on with me. All right, there it is. Where the hell's my ship? Kind of ruins the illusion. All right, you get that little delay. All right, last time we just, we went on here because we wanted to end it pretty, all right? But what we got to do is get on down to that obsidian orbital, okay? Oh, and by the way, we're using one of these guys right here. It completely changed the way the game felt when I plugged in the old stick of joy. You know what I mean? So, all right, here we go. We're launching in. 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. Not sure what happened to the numbers there, but. All right, hang on now.
Landing gear retracted.
So last time we had this beautiful vista, okay? But what we're going to have to do now is we got to get out of this mass lock here, okay? We're going to move on. Oh, great. So what did you do, Story? This is why you stay in space schools, kids. So you count down backwards. So here's the deal, Story. How come you always seem to be breaking the law anytime?
Frameshift drive charging.
You know what I mean? You seem to break the law almost on,
3,
like it's your job
2,
sometimes.
1.
Okay?
Engage.
All right, y'all, we're climbing up now. All right. So what we're going to do is we are headed to Obsidian Orbital because we got to change out our ship. All right, we got to change out our ship. We need to meet up with Storyteller. And then after we meet up with Storyteller, we got to plan our mission there. Sorry, what ship are you using? Listen, I help the ones who can't help themselves. Also, it was the space biscuits you wanted. You're telling me that you did not properly hide my Space Biscuits contraband? Those were my biscuits. You promised me those biscuits. And now you're telling me the space police have stolen my Space Biscuits? I just cannot believe. I've been waiting for these Space Biscuits for a whole space week. Unbelievable. Use the fleet carrier. If I had a fleet carrier, do you think I'd be driving a keelback? I mean, probably, but no, sir. I am, believe it or not, very broke. All right, here I come. Where's Storyteller? Get in here now. Once I get in here, Story, we will establish communication once I get in here. All right? Apparently the sugar wasn't sugar in the end. Well, that's what makes your biscuits so good, is your booger sugar that you put in there.
Apparently the sugar wasn't sugar in the end. Well, that's what makes your biscuits so good, is your booger sugar that you put in there.
Are you mocking me, Storyteller Merc? With that open mic of yours? Storyteller Merc, this is Commander Marcus. Come in. Or shit, Commander Cletus.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 45.
All right now. Take it easy. Can't hear you in game for some reason. Well, because we're about to go into Discord, I can definitely hear you in game. I'm on push to talk. In game. Remember, we got that upgrade for our ships, so we can do that person to person. It's more private. It's allows us to do our sexy stories. All right, easy peasy, y'all. Easy peasy. I see you, Storyteller Merc. Where is my... What pad am I on? 45? I see a man named Mercantile. Wait, where's 45?
Integrity compromised.
Whose fault is that? Where, oh where, has my little pad gone? 39. Where's 45? 25, 40, 45. Found it. Found it. Sorry, it took a second, huh? All right, once I land, I will o'clock in the back. Hey, you know, these peepers aren't as good as they used to be. All right, KSI? Easy now. Man, there's a lot of chatter happening. Okay, I think I sorted it.
Landing gear deployed.
Hopefully. You know, I feel pretty good about it. All right, give me a moment and I will... All right. Landing gear complete. Okay, so...
Landing complete. Dispatching
Let's
ground
get it
crew.
sorted. All right, come in, Storyteller Merc. This is Captain Cletus to Storyteller Merc. Come in, Storyteller Merc.
How goes it?
Hello, sir. How is my friend?
It's alright. Doing the bounty. Usual.
Hey, you know what? That's the nice part. You know how like a big girl will make her friend look better? Hey, you keep the police off of me because you like to have them all kinds of... I don't know. The cops love to get you, man. They really do. They do. It's that beautiful personality of yours. Wait for it. My space dogs are about to go off the chain. Okay, so we go like this. We go like this. We go like this. And I think we can make that work. Hold on. The problem is my hat and my whatever it's called, headset, do not play well together. There we go. Now just call me Princess Leia. All right, mic check. 1, 2. Commander, Storyteller Burke.
Clear, sir.
Hell yeah, Lima Charlie, let's go. All right, what ship are you bringing on our great adventure today?
Bust out my Explorer, man. Fuel tank comes in handy. I don't got a scoop, so...
Wait, you don't have a scoop?
No, I can't get one on the ship. I don't know why, but it's alright.
I'm working on it, yeah. You will need a scoop. We're going... Where we're going, there are no space stations. Well, there's one at the very end, but without a scoop, you won't make it. All right, so I should be able to hear you now. Okay. So, did I send you where we're going?
California Nebula?
A specific system in the California. Let me get that
no,
real
you didn't.
quick.
Which one are you looking for?
It is... I'll show you. It's a long one. All right, California Nebula. It is... Boom. All right, sector... Bravo Alpha dash Alpha Echo 6. This one right here. So there's only, in this system, or in this nebula, there's only 2 places we can get gas outside of scooping stars. Okay?
Alright, a second. You might have to mute me over
I
radio,
think
by the way.
I fixed it. I already did.
That's too sweet.
All right, I did mute you, so I can't hear you no more. I can hear you out of the game, though. Yeah, so that's where we're going. Now, on my Explorer, I got to see which ship has the best jump distance. Because this guy right here, I can jump between 20 and 23 light years. Got a 5C frame shift drive. We got to get a fuel scoop on that bad boy.
I tried. I can't. It won't let me.
No, you can. You can. It's just got to be in the right hole. Because I have the same ship, and I have a fuel scoop right there. So I know you can. We just have to get you one.
What do you got it in core?
Optional internals, one of the 1 slots. Second from the bottom.
That's why I got the advanced docking computer.
Get rid of it. Well, either Super Cruise or Advanced Docking. I'd recommend... I got rid of docking because it's fun to dock. But I say get rid of whatever you don't think you'll use. All right. Because then also... I'm trying to think... What do we... I'm going to bring... I'm going to have a couple weapons.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to mine, I don't think, right? Like, we wouldn't really have a reason to.
Nah.
Okay. So then I'm going to hook us up. Or I'm going to make sure we can fight boogans if we need to. I love the way it does that. It's so good. Okay. And then... Or no, I don't want the burst lasers. Yeah, whatever. We'll do pulse lasers. We'll do... Is that gimbaled? Gimbaled, alright. 2F. We'll go there. Beautiful. Alright, and then seismic charge launcher. I'm gonna do the multi-cannon. Right there. Wow, that's expensive. Holy moly. That's real expensive. Okay. So then for the utility mounts, I definitely want to bring the surface scanner. Nope. Which is not on that, which is a bummer. Is it a hard point? Torpedoes, mining tools. No. Where is that surface scanner? Optional? Alright. Optional surface scanner. Cannot buy module. Oh. I need one. Hey, so should we probably bring a gas? Well, so that's one. Did you get that fuel scoop on there?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, all right. I was wondering, should we bring a fuel transfer? I'm going to bring a repair limpet so that we can repair each other. Yeah, because what's your setup right now?
It's pretty much default. Like, I haven't changed anything about it, so it's all standard. The only thing I changed was more power, the weapons, and that's pretty much it.
All right. Let's we can probably improve that situation.
You said California Sector AA-ZC6, right?
Do not remember. 1 second.
Because I'm trying to plot, and it's telling me that there's no plot available.
Yeah, we might. So we'll have to tweak your ship a little. Because, like, we'll add another fuel tank on there. And what jump drive do you have? All right, sector. Do you see the stream?
Yeah, just gotta catch up on them.
You're good. Are we there yet? Oh, absolutely not. You got to turn on the Blues Clues and gear up for a good time, KSI. The journey is the adventure.
Oh, BA.
Yeah. All right. All right, those are good. Calf launcher. I mean, do I really? What would I replace it with, though? There's really nothing. Shield booster,
Okay,
heat sink.
that worked.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong sector.
Okay. Yeah, it's only 700 light years. We'll be fine.
Only 90 jumps.
It's good for you. Don't really need any of those. All right, point defense turret. Okay, so now what we want to do, we got to hook you up with... What frame shift drive do you currently have?
5B.
5 Bravo. All right. I have a 5C, so that's not too bad. Different from each other. Okay, what is your min and max jump range?
Min is 25.62. Max is 28.47.
Hot damn. All right, I need to increase. What's your fuel capacity? So I have a fuel tank of 32 and also a fuel tank of 8.
I got a fuel tank of 32.
Roger. All right. So where you can. All right. Perfect. Recon, prospective, planetary. Do you have a planetary vehicle?
No.
Okay. Do you have a surface scanner? Because these are where the big money is.
No.
I recommend. They are expensive.
I have no utility mounts. I have
Why?
a fuel generator, cargo racks, and then everything else.
Okay. You got the fuel scoop. Let's see. I mean, if you want to be able to go onto planets, you could get a vehicle hangar and an SRV.
Yeah. I was trying to stay as long as possible so I can maximize my
Oh,
jump.
true. Well, maybe I should lighten up a little. I got the surface scanner, which I want. Vehicle hangar. No, I got to be able to go on the planet. You never know.
Alright, well, hold on, let me...
You never know. It gets sassy. Sensors
what's
I
your
have.
vehicle hangers at 2H?
Vehicle hangar is 2H. Yes, sir. Okay, fuel, cargo. Because I want to have a little bit of cargo. First laser, pulse laser. No, we got to be able to fight. Some of these, I wonder, if we stored them. Like, I don't need the chaff launcher. At least I don't think I do. Pulse wave analyzer. Again, that's for like, if you go into a ring and you're going to mine. I don't really need that either. But I do like to scan. No, it's gone. It's gone. Okay. Heat sink, definitely. Point defense, definitely. Shield boosters, wake scanners. I think we're good there. Okay. So our jump capacity is different, most likely because of my drive being different. So, what I think, because I bet you we will have a different path. I bet you. Because you can jump much farther than me.
Well, now my jumpman is 24.87 and my max is 27.55.
Okay.
My current is 25.59.
Okay, so that's not too different. All right, all right. Now, let's plot this bitch. Here we go. Route settings. We're going to do... Do you want to do jet cone boosting?
What the hell is jet cone boosting?
It's pretty intense. Makes your drive go up to like 400%. Everything starts shaking. But I'll tell you, it gets wild. It gets wild.
I mean, hey, whatever works.
All right, no, we got to do that later. Here we go. Plotting route. Route unavailable. Hold on. Don't lie to me. Economical. What is this? Oh, repair module. That's right. For some reason, mine isn't working. It's worked before.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I was in the same ship. Hold on. Hold on. What if I do this one? Okay, so that got me there. That got me there. Why won't it do the rest?
We just breaking one
But
thing at
then
a
that,
time.
well, you know, it gets confusing. Because, like, it'll go to here, but it won't go to here. It won't go to one that's on the, you know what I mean? That's kind of weird, right? How come it'll go to that one, but not for this one?
You don't have the jump drive. I don't know.
Well, apparently I do, because it brings me through. All right, what if you do California sector JH Victor C2-6? Because I can plot to that one, even though that is stupid. Is this something with my route setting?
Gonna have to search it because I could go to the other one.
Or
so.
wait, fastest. Is that what I did wrong? All right, I got her. Don't worry. Take a breath.
Okay,
I was on the
wrong.
I was on the wrong thing. All right. So what I was on was economical routes, and I had to click on fastest routes. Is what I did wrong. So I guess now I would hope it brings us to the same path, right?
Well, hold on, because you got fastest route set.
Yeah, so try fastest route. And then once we get closer, I think we can do the economical route. Because that's what, I mean, hey, it's going to be good is what it's going to be. Because that right there, that's a trek. Holy shit. All right, 621.45 light years. All right. We got a link. There's a link to an unengineered DBX 37 light year jump. Well, I appreciate that.
Oh.
I
How many
tend
jumps is it gonna take you?
40 on the nose.
I got 30.
Oh shit. All right, so hold on. Maybe we can share this. Copy target name. Well, aren't you friendly? Clear destination, set target.
Well, see, I think it's because of my jump range.
Absolutely. 100%.
So,
So I think, therefore, I am, as Shakespeare once said, I'm pretty sure I can give you.
jump drive?
They don't have the one I can buy.
Yeah.
But I do know that you can follow
Yeah, I
my
can follow you.
thing here. So if I go like this, engage teammate. So you have to, I think, engage teammate navlock. But we'll go. Are you ready to launch? Are you ready for an adventure? I'm launching.
Yeah.
I bet you I forgot something. That's all right.
Probably.
You got your snacks?
No, I'm out of snacks. And I'm
What?
snowed in, so...
Is it because you already ate my biscuits?
Listen, I didn't eat them. Security took them.
Mm-hmm.
Probably ate them. I don't know.
I bet you they ate them. That's what happened last time.
You are clear to leave.
I have another delivery on the way, so we'll see.
Let's go. Oh, do you now? Let's go, y'all. Here we go. We're taking off. We're taking off.
Allow for increased traffic flow.
And there he goes. We got Mr. Boostman over here. Okay. Storyteller Merc, we'll get a little bit away from.
Landing gear retracted.
We'll get a little bit away. Yep, it's because you were speeding. You're breaking the law again. You're always breaking the law, Storyteller. All right, y'all, here we go. It's beginning. We got 40 jumps ahead of us, okay? Storyteller apparently had some mission that he decided was too cool to share with his boy. That's okay. Who needs money when you got friendship, okay? Storyteller, where you at? All right, so I'm pretty sure the way this works is if you lock on to my wake and you
All clear. Flight control
drive
signing
into
off.
it, you will automatically go to where I'm going. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. So let's find out. I am engaging my frame shift drive, okay? You lock on to my wake after I make it, and then engage your frame shift drive. If it takes you to Alcione, I think we figured out how this works.
4, 3, 2.
Could you turn story up? Of course. I love turning story up. And notice I said up, not on. Mesk! Oh, Mesk. How are you, Mesk? Welcome back, you beautiful soul of a human being.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
First system down, Storyteller Merc. Hey, bro, I'm doing glad to see you back on. Mesk, it feels good to be back on. All right. Right now, we are headed to the Pleiades Nebula, or no, the California Nebula.
Nope.
Didn't work? I know. What about that nav lock? Does that work?
I think I might have hit it too soon, and it didn't register.
Because remember, it worked last time.
Yeah. I think I just hit it too soon.
All right. Assalone. 3 fleet carriers. Good old Assalone. Because you know what's a cool story? We might actually run into some systems that have been undiscovered. We're heading out. Mesk, it's gonna be a big day, Mesk. Me and Storyteller Merc are trying to figure out how to travel together. We will figure it out. I do know there's a couple different ways.
Right.
First long distance, I would say this is our second, but this one's pretty long. I think this one's longer than it took us to get to the Pleiades Nebula. I think, but we'll find out.
Alright, I'm coming to the Alcy 1.
Alcy 1. Make sure you scan. Don't forget your discovery scanner. That's where all that money is. Pallades is so much closer than California. Oh boy. Did you hear that story?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, that's what I want to hear. We're going into the parts unknown. Okay, we're going deep as I went the first time. It didn't last long, but it was deep, okay? Hey, there he is. He's in here. All right. So let's try this again, huh?
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh my god, I want a fuel scoop.
Hey, whenever you can, you fuel scoop a little. I just topped my tank off. All right, so we're doing this again. We'll see if this works. If not, we're gonna adjust to do it differently. Because I know it can. I know there's a way that it works.
Yeah.
I just don't know what that happens to be. Your easiest way to jump together is going to be for him to hit 7 on the number row to select your wingmate, and it'll target his system. Now, Misk, I believe you. Of course I do. But last time, and I'm not saying you're wrong, I just want to know if this is right. Last time me and Storyteller did this, when we went through the wake, even without the scanner, when we went through the wake.
I don't even have that option.
You should be able to lock onto the my high wake.
Yeah, that I can do, but I was trying to,
Lion, hello, sir. We'll figure it out. I'm here. I'm here, brother.
I'm moving scanning the system.
Oh, that's pretty. Because what we'll do here is we'll get a Google on real quick.
Yeah, I got sucked into the planet had emergency stop.
If he nav locks to you, it should auto jump him as well. Hey, there you go. Hey, this one's pretty. This one's pretty. It's a methane atmosphere with 2 snow caps. Sorry, what was that story?
System 30. So I got sucked by the planet and got stuck, but...
Well, uh-oh. Well, ain't this one fancy?
Alright, let me get to your dang system. And
You're good. We'll figure it out. Hey, after we do that, it's going to be smooth sailing.
Well, I tried to do the 7 thing and it untargeted you, so I didn't get to see your wake.
Okay.
But I didn't have the option to even do what he suggested, so I was like, okay, that's weird.
Interesting. Water-based life. That's fun. What's your destination system by Nebula? We are going into the California Nebula. And then inside of that nebula, I picked a system that was... there's only 2 systems. Ooh, that's a pretty one. There was only 2 systems that were populated. Right? So I picked one of the 2, and I picked the one that was kind of dead nut center. There we go. Man, this is a pretty system.
System scan complete.
All right, now we got to figure out how to do this. Are you in this system?
Nope, trying to get away from the planet at the moment.
Oh shit, you're still in the planet?
Yeah, I was stuck by the gravity well of the sun. Couldn't get out.
Oh.
So I had to jump, and then I was taking heat damage, so I'm letting her cool down before I jump.
Oh boy, that's all right. Hey, we're getting it all the way. We're getting out of the way in the first, right in the beginning. That is kind of funny. The whole first jump, we land in the sun. Lurk while I do stuff. Hey, much love, Lion. If he nav locks to you, it should auto jump. All right. So what's the glitches? Like, will he turn inside out like a banana in space? You know what's funny? I wonder, would a banana freeze? Would it still be mushy? Would the banana still be mushy if we were in space? I found storyteller.
Oh.
Watch out for that sun, story. Come out and bite you.
Yeah, well, all right. I'm logged onto you currently.
All right. So, what happens if you hit navlock?
Hello Kitty Island on Navlock.
If you go to the comms panel, right, and then you go over to my name and click on it, and then at the very top it says engage teammate navlock.
Yeah, I already had it engaged.
That sounds like a fun. That's gonna be fun on a bun. All right,
Frameshift drive
I am
charging.
jumping. And I might look up a how to use navlock. Damn.
4, 3, 2,
All right, YouTube. How to use navlock. All right. All right. I don't use it much because I'm mostly a solo player. Okay, so talk to me, Story. What do you got going on?
So I'm going at you and now I'm warping somewhere. So we'll see what happens.
How did the warp engage?
I have no idea. Disengage.
So automatically?
Yeah, I wasn't anywhere near your wake because I said I was pretty far away.
Okay.
And it disengaged, so we'll see.
All right. Okay, Mesk says excellent. It worked then. Hey, come on now. We're getting sexy in this thing right now. Now I'm just waiting for you to... There you go. Hey now. Come on, Story with it. We're getting 3 shades of sexy in this thing right now. And then are you doing the FSS by any chance or no?
No.
Okay. Usually I do it a little bit and then I get a little obsessed. So I try to only do it on the systems that...
Oops.
Did you just bump me?
No, I didn't just bump you.
Okay.
Went to the wrong menu.
Getting a little spinny. Getting a little spinny here. All right, Story. I think we figured out how to make it work.
Yeah.
Man, we got some dark side of the moon planets over here. Because what? Have you messed with the FSS at all?
No.
It is a good way to get money. I don't know if you're watching the stream right now. But I'll tell you, you scan these systems. One, it's a good way to find out if there's some really cool planets you might want to land on. But there's also a chance, a very rare chance, that if you scan
System scan
one of the
complete.
planets, will be a titty. Now, I don't know if that's an old wives' tale or if it's true. But if it's true, can you imagine seeing a space titty?
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, Story, off we go. Does he at least honk the systems with the D-scanner? I hope so. I've been
Yes.
telling him to honk that D-scanner. All right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because I don't scan every system. Some systems, if they're insane, I don't do it. Which is probably the opposite of what I should do, because I bet you get a lot more money for the more planets you get. How'd it work, Story?
Well, we'll see.
Let's
Yep,
go.
we're good.
Yes, sir.
Fuel skipping.
Jumping again.
Beautiful. It's working. All coming together. All right. Because about every 5 or so systems, if we find a cool planet, we're gonna investigate. All right. This isn't just the, U.S. debt version of travel. We're not just going for as high and fast as possible.
So I took a couple of jobs beforehand. Make sure I had some spare cash in the bank.
Perfect. And this is, so me doing these scans, that's my plan for my recouping of the cheddar that I'm gonna spend. See, like, that's a pretty planet right there. That's a pretty planet. Those are the most. Just scan the Earth likes, ammonia worlds, and water world. Oh, I scan it all, mess. All right, if I'm going swimming naked in a pool, I'm taking all my clothes off. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? I ain't that leave your socks on kind of guy.
If you go swim with socks on, there's something wrong with you. You should be in jail.
Amen, story. Not only are you weighing yourself down and you risk drowning, which I will never drown, not again. Okay? Ooh, like this is a pretty place. All right, couple more systems, and we're gonna head on out. Or we're gonna jump. So, story, I do recommend, since I am doing it too, if you want the money, I will answer any questions you have about the FSS scanner.
Oh gosh dang it! I got too close to the sun.
Again?
I was still scooping.
Story, you gotta pay attention to what's to what's happening when you're fuel scooping. All right.
Listen, I thought I was decently close. And I was like, okay, not a big deal.
Surface scan mix. All right, so you surface scan. All right. Do you have an Artemis suit with you? Who's Artemis?
He's talking about the DLC.
What's that?
The DLC to be able to go to planets and stuff like that.
Oh, not yet. One day. I will get it one day. I'm a cheap bastard. I'm a cheap bastard. But hey, I'm gonna get it one day because I want to see how they did space legs. You know what I mean? But I do know that buggy. Now that buggy can go. And right now, I saw yesterday we landed on this planet that was gorgeous in the buggy. Absolutely gorgeous.
System scan.
It's on sale, quite frankly. I like it very much. Earth-like worlds are worth $1 million? Hot diggity damn. If you find those, go over to it and surface scan equals lots of money. All right. Hey. Am I done with this one? I am. 12 out of 12. All right, Story, you ready to move on? Or are you still stuck in the sun?
I'm getting out of it.
All right.
Yeah, a second.
You're all right. See, because then what I do is I like to go to the system scan, and I try to see if any of them are, like, really close together. You know? And if they're really... See, like, this is all normal, right? If I went and landed on one of these planets, it wouldn't be anything crazy. But if you go in... and it's in like an orbit and it gets really close to each other, like eventually these two planets will be like crossing each other's paths. Maybe, I don't know. I would think so. And then think about landing on that planet and seeing how pretty those are. Like that's some of the stuff you got to keep an eye out for, you know?
I'm good whenever, sure.
Oh, you ready? All right.
Yep.
Here I go. And we're off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mesk, maybe even more. If undiscovered, about 3, maybe 4 million credits. Now, what do I got to do to buy a planet? How do I make it so nobody can land on that planet without paying me some sort of fee? All right, we'll just basically be Disneyland, okay? We'll charge for joy. Yo, Renato Fratini, thank you so much for that follow, buddy. Decent to you, my friend. Hello and welcome. Those two planets will have the same angular velocity and always on the opposition. Oh, hey, is that you dropping some space science on us? All right, Story. Where are we headed? Ooh, there's 40. See, like this system,
Fuel scooping.
40 bodies. That's a lot. Welcome in and thank you for being here and thank you for the follow. We are making the long trek today. The long trek. What do we got here? Actually, I want this one. I want this one right here. What's this system? All right. Wow, storyteller Mark, this system has 4 suns. 4 of them.
Crazy.
4 big ass suns. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ringed gas giants. Hot damn, this is a 5. There's a 5th one. Ringed one.
So how do you do that scanning thing?
All right, hey, it's pretty fun. All right, there's 2 ways, okay? I've completely changed all of my keybinds. So unfortunately, I can't help you with the keybinds. Except for FSS, I do know that it's the comma button. So if you hit the comma button next to your enter button, it'll bring you into this purple dilly, right? And after you do your D-scan, there'll be a line, right? There'll be a line that you essentially is the orbit, right? And if you're watching the stream, what you do is you do that as you're in this here system, you find the symbols that correlate with the wiggles on the bottom. And then essentially it'll blip like bloop, it'll blip at you, right? And then that's how you know that you're in a planet there. Now, Mangowl, thank you so much for that follow, you beautiful soul. And then what you do is essentially you find which frequency matches the type of planet that you're doing, right? And then you discover these planets. And to ultimately, so for us, like if we're looking for like an ammonia-based world or water, right? So if it has that, that's some big cheddar, okay? And I can tell you, I did not like it at first. I didn't. I thought it was kind of boring and it was a little tedious. But then you know what happened? I just kept doing it. And the more I did it, the more cool planets I discovered that I wanted to go visit. And then the more I did that, the more cool shit I saw. And then not only that, the millions upon millions of dollars that I get for scanning these systems is wild, y'all. It's wild. Did that answer your question?
Yeah, I'm just trying to still figure it out. It's very confusing.
Yes, and one thing I can tell you is it did take me a moment to realize that if I look at the bottom of the screen, see, like that is a cool one. That's a cool one right there. Think of it like a hammer thrower. You put the fear of God into all of your volunteers. Because ultimately, when I first did this, the way I did this in the beginning is I would go to unexplored and I would literally fly there with my ship. And it would say, congratulations, you have discovered something. I'm like, all right, what the hell is that supposed to mean? So ultimately, it cost me a lot of gas, right? And a lot of time. And then I learned that you only fly to the planets that are worth flying to, right? And then as you fly to those planets that are worth flying to, you get the prettiest. One time, story, we found us an alien spaceship.
Nice.
Did you know aliens were real?
No, they're not.
I didn't think so either until I found the spaceship. You're like, I bet you that planet's pretty. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, there's that gas giant. Found that gas giant. All right. Ooh, I call these ones the coffee cakes. All right, they look like a coffee cake. They got the sprinkles on the top, right? The multicolored browns. Just, it reminds me of a good old-fashioned coffee cake. And then after a big system like this story, typically I'll jump like 2 or 3 times because big systems like this do take a while to scan. What's your jump range and how many jumps off are you? Now, Mangowl, we have just started. We are 38 out of 40 jumps. And it is a beautiful thing. I got my best mate, Storyteller Merc, keeping me company. All right, no more inflation dolls for old Cletus, not anymore. Okay, I got the real thing. Or wait, hold on a minute. I meant the companionship that only a friend can give you. All right, just like in prison. It's only gay if you laugh while you're doing it, okay? If you don't smile, it's just working out. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Story?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like, hey, you know what? We can move on. Wait. Oh, it's right on the cusp. Now, if it's behind the sun, you can't zoom in. Ooh, let's see, like, what's this one right here? There we go. Another beaut. Another gorgeous Man, this one is a busy. Busy, busy, busy. Ooh, see now, here you go. Right, like, so this one, silicate magma. It's got a sulfur dioxide atmosphere, and it's like yellow.
Interesting.
It is, man, I'm telling you. There's variety is the spice of life. The terraformable bodies are very valuable as well. You know what is insane? As much as I know I won't be alive for it, I believe so much in our species that I do believe that one day we will be able to terraform planets. I believe in us. I do. All right, do you guys remember that Star Trek predicted the smartphone? Okay, do you remember the... All right, that was nonsense burgers. Nonsense burgers before it happened. So one time, Andreu, we had some Thargoid signals, right? We landed on that planet, and there was a spaceship that had crashed on that planet. I could not believe my eyes. It was wildly eerie, right? You could tell that some bitch had crashed a minute ago, okay? But it was still there. It was still there. How you doing, storyteller?
All right, sir.
You having fun? Or you hanging on?
Yeah. I'm gonna mess with the whole scanning thing later, where I can just like sit and just figure it out.
Yep, and I would recommend. All right, well in that case, I would. This one is almost done. See, like that one right there? I bet you that one's pretty, because it's got that red dirt. Got the red dirt. Can you imagine if Earth's dirt was yellow? Wouldn't that be crazy? All right, let me fly up and I will finish this system, and we're gonna do a quick 1-2 buckle my shoe jumps. All right.
Disengaged.
All right, let me just get this last one right here. Just like that. System scan completed. Oh, see, that one's pretty too. Water geysers. It's got a methane-rich atmosphere. And then those rings sure look interesting. Interesting. All right, Story, you ready to jump? Yep. You're like, yes, Cletus. For the last 25 minutes, I've been ready to jump.
Charging.
Have you noticed that there's a plane? Okay. So, man, now, Commander Andreu, now listen, there are so many aspects of this game that I still have to do.
4, 3.
This is only the second time that I've played multiplayer. The second time. All right, y'all, how many jumps? We got 34 jumps down already. Left.
Fuel scooping.
How's that backside, Story?
Good, I'm charging.
Let's go. Get a little fuel scoop on. Hey, we're headed out to the Terrace Dark region. I was there just the other day. Not as dark as it sounds. A lot of suns everywhere. Now, I'll tell you, you know what doesn't take on no heat at all? The Dolphin. That Dolphin, one of the hardest working ships I have. All right, what do we got here? Oh my goodness, we got another 4-sun system here. Is that a black hole? No. Well, I'll be damned. All right, Story, once you get in here. Oh, you are here?
Yep.
All right, let me know when you're ready to jump, and we will jump on out.
I'm ready whenever, sir. Just waiting on you.
Oh, well, excuse me.
So, whatever you need to do, you do, and I'll chill.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whoop, hold on. Taking on some heat.
Fuel scoop
I always make
disengaged.
sure that I fuel scoop a little.
Frameshift drive
You know what I mean?
charging.
Never hurts to just skim the top a little.
Well, why?
Oh, emergency
Why?
drop
Wasn't even that
detected.
close.
Emergency drop detected. Hey, that means I get time to do the FSS scanner. Story, let me know when you get out of there, all right?
Dude, I wasn't even that close. This is driving me nuts. I was literally right behind you, same height. It's like, no, he can do it. You can't. You're a fatty. Get out of here.
Story, you're just too appealing, y'all. That gravitational pull that you have is not just your personality. Volt, how are you, sir? Welcome. Oh, wow. See, like this planet right here, it's got no atmosphere, but it looks interesting. How are you, Volt? Welcome in, you beautiful soul of a human being. We are on a journey of journeys. All right.
Oh, it's a journey, all right.
Story is, he's kind of like a moth to a flame, you know? Ooh, what is this one? All right, no atmosphere. All right. It had like a green hue to it. Story's getting real intimate with a lot of these suns. Oh, you know what we didn't bring, Storyteller Merc? You know what we didn't bring?
What?
We didn't bring any repair limpets.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably need to repair it shortly because it's like the third time and I'm taking a lot of damage.
All right, so, ooh, see, this one, oh, is pretty too. So what we'll do is we got to find us a system, Storyteller. Or a station or a... But the further we get out, the harder it's going to be.
Well, you know, it's not my fault that, you know, my ship just is magnetically connected to planets and
Now, are you
wants to
blaming
say
the
hi.
victim?
I mean...
I think it's your natural curiosity. You can't help it. Ooh, that one's nice.
I'm just having an off day. Alright, that's what it is.
Hey, y'all. You know who's not having an off day because of you? That's me. Cletus loves hanging out with his buddy Storyteller. See, here's a pretty one, too.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, sir. Give me 4 more planets. Excuse me.
Yeah, you're fine.
8 more planets. Did I say 4? Because I meant 8. Right here. Right there. That's 1. That's 2. That is 3. I'm good. How about you? Now, I tell you, Volt, I'm doing great, my friend. I got these beautiful people hanging out with me right now. Right? You came back, and most importantly,
System scan.
see, like that one right there? That one has an atmosphere. It is an atmosphere of water. Hold on now. Hold on now. Sorry, we might have to go to this one, brother. Can I land on this one?
I already need to go.
Hold on. Right now, this one is... Go 3.
Yeah.
No, not landable. All right, how do I know that? Where does it say not landable? I need to know how to do this. Tidally locked. Only without atmosphere is landable in Odyssey. Oh, on horizons. Shit. So that's what the... Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Because I remember what I told you, Story? One of the biggest appeals for me for the Odyssey update was the atmospheres. There was something about the atmospheres with that. Now, I think we finally have our answer. Okay, that's good to know. So now I don't need to concern myself with that until I get Odyssey. Okay, Story, I'm about to engage that hyper booster. You ready? Hang on to your butts. Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
What's your integrity at? Are you all right?
I mean, most of my ship's okay, but my Super Cruise Assist is at 23%.
Well, I'll be damned. We're starting off real strong. All right,
Listen,
and
I'm showing
I'll
you what not to do in, assist, you know?
Hey, we take the good, the bad, and the ugly. All right. Woo. All right, y'all. I don't think this one's here is scoopable. Yes, it is.
Fuel scooping.
Now, story,
System
one of the
scan
most important
complete.
things, all right? Oh, boy, I got a little close to that sun, too, is just be careful. I worry about your story. I don't want anything to happen to you. You get sucked into the sun, I'm coming with you. You can land on planets with tenuous atmospheres. Now, obviously, I know what tenuous means, but I want to make sure that you know what tenuous means, right? So why don't you explain to everybody that's not me, because I know, obviously, I already know, but would you explain what that means so everybody else knows? I would, but I'm pretty busy. Okay, so are you ready to jump?
Yeah, because
Or did you get sucked in that?
No. Listen, I'm staying away from right now, all right? Until we can find a place, because if my super cruise goes out, it's going to be a very, very difficult process.
Can't land on planets, only moons. Hello, Hawk, how are you? So in terms of finding a settlement or station or fleet carriers, I'm gonna put those on my filter, and we're gonna go ahead and see if we can find you one. All right?
Yeah.
I knew I should have brought my my repair limpets.
Yeah, see, we weren't prepared. See?
All right, I'm engaging that hyper booster. I'm out of here.
Charging.
We are headed to the Tarius Dark region, Quebec Delta Tango, Bravo 3-2. Let's do this. Come on.
4, 3,
Well, all right. So the story, one of those things we got to do is we need to try whatever that multi-crew is. Like, I'm pretty sure in the right ship with the multi-crew, you and your buddy are in the same ship.
Yeah, well, that's part of the DLC, too.
Now that's a good, oh boy, now that's a good question.
Listen, you can ask those lovely pilots of ours that we know, because they clearly know more than we do. Like how not to fly into a sun,
Now, here's the thing about flying into a sun. You know what I do? Right when I enter hyperspace, I make my throttle go all the way back.
Yeah.
So then when I enter the system, I'm good to go.
See, my problem is I was trying to fuel scoop, and for some reason I apparently still get too close, so,
All right. Well, I'm fuel scooping right now. See, this is another one of them busy planets, or busy systems. 32 bodies. Hey, we got us a water world. We found us. I love that movie, Water World. What was that, Kurt Russell? He did. I loved that movie, Water World. That was a super fun time. It didn't do well in the box office, which I think is just terrible. What a shame.
Yeah, but it did good after, so.
Hell yeah. Oh, I guess it did become like a cult calling, which is, it deserved, man. You know that, if you ever get a chance, watch like the production hell of that movie. There was some fuckery that happened. And it almost didn't get made, man. Way over budget. A lot of injuries because they were doing everything in the water. I mean, it just a great movie. One of my absolute favorite movies. See, there's another cool one here. All right, let me know when you're in the system, Story.
I'm in the system, but
Are you too close to the sun again?
No. I was looking to see if I could see anything that we could maybe go to get fuel and repair. And
So I was looking as well, and unfortunately, I did not see anything that would be helpful. Well, how come I'm spinning right now? Hold on, I got like a radiation spike right there. And also, I am gonna fuel scoop here.
Oh, I am too. Yeah.
All right. Why was that radiation? Did y'all hear that? So if you look at the system map after you map the system, you can see which bodies are landable from the blue arc around them. Oh, all right. I have seen that before. I've always wondered what all those different symbols was meaning. Man, I don't know what it is about this game, this little mini game, that is so damn satisfying. But boy, if it's not satisfying. Something about it. It's probably the discovery, I bet. You know what I mean? It's like, what am I gonna find when I zoom in? Is it gonna be a cool one? Dude, surface scan the water world. Surface scan the water world. All right, you heard him. All right, Story. Do you hear that? We're gonna go surface scan that water world.
Yeah.
Hey, one of y'all beautiful commanders, could you do us a favor? A belt cluster? What the hell is that? Will you look up
cluster.
using them systems y'all got, will you look up where we can take Storyteller to get a repair?
Get mental help.
Yeah. Well, hey man, you want to hang out with Cletus, you can't do that mental help, all right? Best you're going to get is a moonshine and back rub. Man, this is nice. This is real nice. Damn, this system's got a lot. It's interesting when they're all lined up like this, you know? Man, they call it the dark region because everything's so dark. All right, we're gonna go check out that water world after this. Oh, that's pretty too. Yeah, surface scanning the water world is very much recommended. All right, and you got a surface scanner, right, Story?
Yes.
Okay, good. Have you ever used it?
Nope.
It's fun, man. It's a fun. It's a fun mini game. All right. So far my favorite part about this game is figuring out how to do everything. Like y'all, do you know earlier today, Storyteller was mining. You know how long it took me to figure out how to mine? Too long. I'm not saying I'm proud of it. I'm not saying I'm ashamed either. I'm just saying things happened, and sometimes you don't have as much control of it as you think. What an interesting system. Usually systems are all kind of like spread out, I guess. All right. All right, hold on. What are you? I'm Metal Container. Did you know how long it took me how to land a Sidewinder on a landing pad? Hey, man, luckily for me, I had, what's the word? I smell baby diaper butts. Luckily for me, I had that auto dock, right? All right. I got to get a little bit away from the sun. And you know one of the best parts about that FSS scanner, Story?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You can do it while you're fuel scooping. So you hit that fuel scoop, you find that sweet spot where you're not going closer to the sun, right? And you just sit there, scooping your life away while you're scanning the region.
Yeah, because I'm clearly a pro at fuel scooping, right? Yeah, so I mean, multitask while I'm at it.
Well, I'll tell you, Story, it makes your butthole pucker if nothing else, all right? Keeps you on your toes. Hey now, we got, all right, what do I got? I got 6 more to scan, which shouldn't take that long. And then we're gonna head out to that water world. See, like that one's pretty too. This is crazy how much time you could spend in just one system scanning all this stuff. Right, like I understand why people explore, like, only. The ability to just go out and make all these your planets, right? Get your name in the game for the first time ever. All right, Story. In our chat, we have Viridian Orbital in Mel 22, Sector GM-V. C2-8 is your nearest station, around 70 light years away. Let's map that out.
Complete.
Well, all right. So, Water World is, I'll tell you here in just a second. We are headed to Water World. Where are you, Water World? Is it this one? Water World. All right, right here. We got a water. It is Bravo 3-2, Alpha 6.
Good to know. I'm following you anyway, so.
Roger, Roger, good call. All right, so there's the Water World. Let's go. Now, was that it? Anarchy Water World. All right. So, oh, and that ain't even far. That's only 98.8 light seconds away. It is terraformable even. No fleet carriers nearby and for. Hey, Mesk, I appreciate you finding that out. Wow, it's real close, Story. Do you know how long it took me? Oh, wait, no. I just did that. I just didn't get that ship. Has to be turned towards the pad number. So even now, Commander, I'm still trying to figure out how. I'm trying to slow down. Wait. Wait. Oh, missed it. I missed it, Story. Okay.
So we're going to the unexplored spot.
All right, here we go. Oh my goodness, this is cool. Water World. So I can't land on this one though. What, the SRV can't swim? All right, so, hey, there's Story. Hey, I watched you fly right into that thing. You just emergency dropped, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Yeah. I was in the spot waiting for you to stop, so I was like, screw it, we're doing it.
Storyteller, you gotta use that Super Cruise assist, man. You're going in too hot. All right. Surface scan away.
Well, you know.
I recommend the surface scanner, but you do need to be in Super Cruise to do it.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the cooldown to go away and then Super Cruise. Messing my ship all up, you know?
Ooh, all right. Now this one's got great coverage. In the backside, y'all. In the backside.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Let's go, y'all. We're almost there. Boom. I smell a fuel route request. No way, Death. We don't run out of gas. We eat beans. We got more than we could ever need. Wait for it. Boom. One more probably. So I got it. 89, 90. Here it is. 100%.
Scan complete.
All right. Oh no.
I swear to God.
Story, are you all right?
Yeah, doing great. Don't worry about it. Good times.
I worry sometimes. I do. The description text tells you if it's terraformable. If it's not, it says nothing about it. We'll all be damned. I see you, Story.
Yeah.
So we got that Water World. All right. Look, there he is right there, y'all. Hang in there, brother. How many jumps left? We got 32 jumps left. We just discovered us a water planet. So this one we can't land on, right? Like if we approach it, it'll just say you hit that barrier or whatever. So Story 2, and one thing, if you're a little close to that planet scanner, right?
Yeah.
It can hurt. Look at that blue marble. This one is definitely worth a couple of credits. Hey now. Hey now. Andre, you showed me a good time. That's right. One, you know, Death Knight, the first time that, and then the first time that I got to use the fuel rat, I will consider it a badge of honor.
Need me some chocolate and we'll cry in the corner.
Now, you hang on to me, little buddy. All right? Ain't no worries. We got this. You're using the grasshopper. Why not the anaconda? Well, because I prefer to jump instead of slither. You know, my belly gets all covered in dirt. All right, the mighty grasshopper, not only can it jump about 50 times its own body height, it can grab onto walls like Spider-Man. So, did I answer your question? All right.
And could report.
Well, hey, now, Star, I wasn't going to say the obvious part out loud, but hey, it also helps to be poor as hell. All right, so as soon as Story escapes that there gravity well once again.
I'm behind you.
Oh, okay. Let's head on out. All right, to that Terrius dark region. It's actually behind us. And hey, I just want to say not only this Storyteller Merc, but also each and every one of you right now. Thank you for being here, hanging out with us on this journey. It would not be the same without your Story, and it definitely wouldn't be the same without your Story. So thank you, my man. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Here we
Probably
go.
be a lot faster, but you know.
Oh, brother, if you weren't traveling with Cletus, we'd be there already. But hey, I get excited when I see shiny stuff. You know what I mean? Yes, it has a thick atmosphere. Those are not landable. All right, good to know. Good to know.
3, 2.
You know, imagine finding a whole world of water and not finding Kurt Russell. I'd be so disappointed. But you know that song, Death Knight? My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. All right. Well, because there's no buns on that anaconda, it's as flat as that girl who has all those famous hotels.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Paris Hilton. You know what I mean? So, I'm just saying. All right, I like a little bump in this trunk. You know what I mean? Oh, this is a small system there, Story.
Yeah.
Boom. All right, the next cool landable one. Or no, we gotta go, oh, see, this is another double sun. We're gonna go, I gotta map that system. I wanna get you repaired up. See, like, this one's cool too. Nitrogen. Wait a minute, nitrogen and neon? Is this a terraformable one? That's all right, don't care.
System scan.
All right. Do I see a blue? I do. All right, Story, here we go.
Frameshift drive.
Don't forget to honk. Honk if you're horny, Story.
Beep, beep.
All right. Hey, man, space gets lonely. They don't call it the void for nothing.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Oh, shit. We were supposed to scan. Story, we were going to go to that there space station. Hello, Death Knight, and welcome over to the Twitch side of the world.
It's alright. Who needs to go to the space station? Not this guy.
No, you do.
I'm an A1 condition.
Scan complete.
All right, let's find us that location. All right, galaxy map. All right, where we're at, we don't need no roads. User data. Hold on. Material trader, tech broker. Let's go. Pretty sure there's a way to do this here. Economy, map, no. Power play. I'm pretty sure star names.
What about man rays?
I'm looking for a system. Community goals, engineers, ship makers, bookmarks, fleet carriers. What? That doesn't seem right. There's a way that I found that shows you if there's a civilization. How that works, I don't know. No, Death Knight, we're looking for a system or a station. We need some quick repairs. Story, we're making great time. Do you see where we are on the map? We're doing really good. Just click on it. Click on what? Extraction. Service. Service. There's nothing. Hold on. That don't look right. Hold up. Hold on. Black market. Material trader. Tech broker. I mean, wouldn't a tech broker get us there? No? What about fleet carrier vendor? Nope. Carrier? Nope. Interstellar fit? Nope. Nothing. All right, that one don't do nothing. Not visited. Visited. What is this? Import price. Why don't you just call? Huh. Now, Death Knight, do I look like somebody who's got a fleet carrier to you? I was not born into what you would call a high-class state of affairs. I don't even know how to use the map. And you think I own a fleet carrier? Took you 3 months, huh? Well, all right. I bet you I don't do it in 3 months. But will your fleet carrier have blackjack and hookers? I bet you it won't. Will my fleet carrier have blackjack and hookers? You better believe it will. All right, this is what I did last time. I think I did security. I clicked on security and I looked for something that wasn't red. Well, story. I'm only seeing red. Anarchy. Security. Oh boy.
It's alright.
I mean, technically there'll be stuff there when we get there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, how much further do we have to go?
37, 34, 32 jumps, I think. Ain't no thing. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what's this?
Keep going.
Hold on. What's this one? I saw something. Mel, where'd you go, Mel? That one had security. Here it is. Male Sector 22. All right. We got medium security. Dictatorship. How far is it? 67 light years away, which is only 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going. All right, story. We're going to go over here to Male 22, and we're going to get you up, all right?
Yay.
Hang on to your butts and spread your cheeks, 'cause we're going to have a good time. Come on. No Jack Daniels and blow? Hey, man, if you pay extra, we got you the good stuff. Don't you worry. Why not the population filter? Oh, are you telling me there's a population filter? Because here's the thing, Andreu. Okay, we're losing, or we're learning. We're learning.
We just like to be extra difficult, you know?
Well, yeah, anybody can just look up the answers. Anybody can just, I like to fail forward is what I like to do. I'm a big fan of failing forward. I'm just going to jump right through this one story. Well, especially because there's only the sun.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, a populist system has an economy, so you filter for every economy and find that system, or you filter for any kind of population, or you filter for any kind of state, or nothing else. Okay. I thought you had me there for a second. It's kind of like that.
Get good.
Yeah, or you just fake it till you make it. You know what I mean? All right, there's that storyteller, Merc.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we're off. Hey, we're about to discover a new space station. First time ever. No one's ever been to this space station before. Well, I guess except for the people that built it. They might have been there.
See, I messed up on purpose so that we would discover the space station.
That's because you always
You
got
found
my
me
best. You got my best interest at heart every time, Storyteller Merc. Every time. Okay, that one time I caught you looking in through my blinds for 4 hours, I knew why you did it, because you love me.
Yeah.
That other time that you and I duct taped cousin Marcus to the flagpole for 2 weeks and only fed him through a sponge full of water and juice, I know why you did that, because you love him. I get it.
Yep. 100%.
100%.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Tough love.
The toughest. the toughest kind of love. Hold on now. There's something fishy about this here. Storyteller Merc, hold on a minute. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm jumping to nowhere.
What do you mean nowhere?
Like, it told me I was jumping to you, but there was no target in front of me, and I just jumped. So I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if it's to you, where this place just doesn't exist.
Whoa. Well, one thing I can tell you that I just found is a high metal content world with a metallic core, and it looks like it's covered in lava.
Nice.
Yeah. So, while you come here, I'm going to investigate this lava world.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna do it all right.
System scan complete.
I'm gonna fuel scoop while you do it.
So what the hell are these? Story, you don't want to land on this water world with me?
I'm talking about half fuel.
Well, I'll tell you if it's pretty. I'll tell you if it's pretty. Hold on. Let's go here. I think it's really close to the sun. And that's why it's all bubbly. Did you not go through Jackson's lighthouse? No way. Me and Jackson haven't been friends in like 14 years. That son of a bitch stole my moped. Only thing he gave back was the handlebars. He just wanted to prove to me that he took it. Jackson's can go straight to hell.
Fuel scooping.
I don't know if that would give him a lot of advantage because that's not quite the right direction. Well, and exactly, Commander Andreu. Jackson leads to many other lighthouses. You know, there was this Airbnb I found one time that you could stay in an actual lighthouse. Now, if it would have been a space Airbnb, I tell you what, y'all, we would have had more fun than we knew what to do with.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right, here we go. Almost there. This one was real close. Yo, this little red marble storyteller, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to land on it, but we're about to find out.
This is where you end up dying, and I'm left alone drifting in space. No idea what I'm doing.
And you're just alone. All right, hold on. We're slowing down. I don't think I can land on this one, but we'll find out. Yo, this thing is absolutely covered, Story. Yo, this is cool. Looks like we don't know the 7-second rule. You know, my teacher tried to have me do the 7-second rule. The longest I would stay in that closet was 6 seconds. Just out of spite, because she'd go straight to hell. Excuse me. No, hey, you know what, Andreu? You've been doing a great job, all right? For the most part, you're here to help, and I can tell you're here to... What is going on? And I can tell you're here to help. I think your balance... is a very good balance. Because ultimately, obviously, I want to figure this out on my own, right? And that is what has been just the coolest part of this community, is how much y'all just don't ruin it. You don't spoil it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, kind of like helping but without helping.
Yeah, just kind of nudge, right? Like nudge us to a good time. Because ultimately, I'm not
Surface
dumb.
scan complete.
You know, just because I'm from the South doesn't mean I'm dumb, right? All right, so I definitely can't land on this one because it would tell me like, hey, look at these here, you know, points of interest that you can do, right? But still did it, huh? Still did it. It's still a cool world. Oh, I want to land on it, but I just know I can't.
I mean, it is lava. I mean,
It is
pretty
lava.
hard.
It's for, you know, it's hot. Right? All right, here I go jumping again. We're going to mail. Boom.
Frameshift drive charging.
See, the hardest part, Andreu, about playing a game or watching a game that you are intimately aware of is you get so excited that you want to help. That's not a bad trait. It's just a human trait that we have to try to subside and not listen to, right? Because ultimately your excitement came from doing it for the first time for your first time. And it's so fun, and I love it. That's what's been so nice about this community, man, is they let you fail. They let you fail, and I respect it, because they should let me fail. You only get to fail once, and then you learn the lesson. I just know too much about this. Spent more than 5,000 space hours. That's a lot of space hours. All right, story. Let me know when you're here, and I will spool.
Well, for some reason, it put me to the planet that you were just at, and not
Oh,
where
weird.
I'm supposed to be.
All right.
Yeah.
I eagerly await.
Yeah. Just gonna have to do it the other way.
No, sir, I believe it, Andreu. A game like this, I could absolutely see somebody gathering that many hours, without a doubt, right? And the thing is, if I showed you how many hours I spent in Minecraft, yo, Bokery, how are you? It wouldn't be 5,000, but it would be a lot. And you know what? I'm not ashamed in any way, shape, or form. Because ultimately, you know what I did? I spent that time doing something I enjoy. Right now, imagine that was like a brothel full of blackjack and hookers. All right, and I spent 5,000 hours there, I would need a doctor. But that's not the point. The point is, if you're doing something you love and it makes you happy, enjoy yourself, right? And there's Storyteller Merc. Coming in hot, and I love it. Don't forget to honk. Bokery, how are you, you beautiful soul? Our journey has begun, and it feels good. Oh, wow, we've actually been going for a while. All right, Story, I'm engaging. I'm pretty sure this is the one that has what we're looking for.
Yeah.
I love the passenger missions. So when I got my dolphin, I did a couple like sightseeing missions or whatever they are. Those missions are super fun. They literally just take you to these really pretty places. And like the missions are almost designed for explorers in mind. And I think that is such a smart thing to do, right? Like we have a casino ship here that we like to have. That's what we offer, right? A lot of bachelor parties, a lot of, good times, if you know what I mean. And those are some of my favorite missions I've ever done. All right, we got Viridian Orbital, sir. Viridian Orbital. And we got quite a bit of unexplored space here, too. So I think I know what I'm going to do while you're out you're getting repaired.
Ooh, yeah.
On your way to the California Nebula, eh? Azimuth, lost a ship out there. Are you talking about that Amaranth gal? You see her everywhere. I saw a commercial for her OnlyFans the other day. I was like, damn, they're really letting anything be on the ads today. Wonder if it's still there. I'll take a look for you, Bokery. I'll take a look for you. Wonder if it's still there. I thought the ships blow up. You can always do that. It's still a thing. You mean when Marcus did them? Oh, they were a blast. Do you remember when we bought that dolphin? Do you remember when we bought that dolphin? I do. It was awesome. I was looking for that dolphin for like 2-3 weeks. Nobody had any. Storyteller Merc, on the other hand, he found one on accident, I'm pretty sure. And then after he bought his, he told everybody to tell cousin Cletus to go fuck themselves. That's what happened. Okay. Oh my gosh, Story.
Listen, I found a second one in Sky.
Story, this is a cool planet. Get over here right now.
Listen, I gotta go repair.
No, well, all right, well, you still gotta come here though. There's like 25 typhoon storms going on this planet right now. Hold on. I gotta scan this one. What do we got here? What do we got here? Come on. I mean, in case I had some that are 1 to 2 jumps and make $500,000. That's amazing. I really do enjoy the passenger aspect of the game. Look at that. Efficiency target bonus. I don't know what that means, but apparently I hit that efficiency target bonus. Oh, we can't land on this one, Story. We can't land on this one. It's pretty though.
Yeah.
I don't exactly know, but if you go to the Robogo system, there are a lot of passengers. There are a lot of passengers who want to see the Sirius atmospheric beacons. With that, you can probably make 20 million credits per run, which amounts to about 100 million credits an hour. Hot damn. That's a lot of spam. That's a lot of space ramen, you know?
Yeah.
That's a lot of space ramen. Man, look at the tidal forces on this planet. There's a lot of storms here, Story.
Nice. Oh, that's right. I can't auto land.
Oh, that's right. You got rid of that dock, didn't you? You know, it's always fun when you hang out with Cletus, right?
Yeah, it taught me to auto land my ship.
That's big money. That is big money. All right, target bonus means you surveyed it. Surveyed it, planet within the number of... I saw that. I just want... Do I get more money? I bet you I get more money. It's always about money, isn't it? That dark side of the moon over there. Money makes the universe go round. Some would argue it's a supermassive black hole in the middle of a Sagittarius Alpha. You know, but hey, you know what's inside that? I bet you it's money. I bet you it's money. All right, Viridian Orbital. We got Captain Cletus coming in. Please refill the applesauce and get me some cherry pie. Hey now! Hey, this one's cool. I haven't seen this yet. Or like this style of it. That's super cool.
Mike Alpha Romeo. This is Stockholm. Next docking bay is by authorization only.
Turner Research Group. Well, I'll be damned. Would you look at that? I like this one. Hey, it's green. You know me and green. You know what I mean? You know me and green. Oh, Extra, what's your favorite kind of pie? Right, poontang? Yeah, I'm just kidding. But you know my favorite? Strawberry rhubarb? Top of the list. Second top of the list, equally. Cherry pie. You give me a cherry pie, strawberry rhubarb pie. I would take both those pies, put one on my right side, one on my left side, just squish them into my face. Whoa! What'd that guy do?
Right.
Story, they're out here fucking somebody up, buddy. He's pissed.
I got illegals in his ship.
They are pissed. Okay, I'm gonna get in before it's too late.
Yeah.
I gotta
Why you took too long? Being nosy.
Come on in, Meridian.
3K repair? Jesus.
How much?
3K.
Hey now. That's what you get for wanting to kiss a bunch of suns on the mouth.
Oh look, and they have a shipyard.
No way.
Oh look, and there's a dolphin.
No way there's a dolphin for sale way out here. I swear, you called ahead, Story, just to set me up, didn't you?
Yeah, 100%. There's
How
an
is there
orca.
just Story's cup runneth over? Right, he is the dolphinest dolphin buyer that there ever was. Proceed to land at pad 21. You got it.
And they have the bigger cousin that morphs into the orca, the python.
Oh, now that beluga. Have you seen that beluga?
That's pretty.
That beluga. I cannot wait to add that beluga to the fleet.
All right, universal cartographics.
All right.
2 million.
Here I come. 2 million?
Yeah, let's make 2 million.
Oh man, wait till you see how much I got for scanning.
Yeah, and I have another 1.7 mil that I can sell if I get further away.
Hey, all right. All right. Refuel.
Contact.
Starport services. Let's see what we got here. God damn, Beluga is a hell of a ship to fly out of the mail slot. You know, that's what they used to call me in college, the Beluga. And it's because whenever I went through the mail slot, I never touched the sides. It's kind of like calling a big guy tiny. I never got it. All right, Universal Cartographics. $1.7 million. Oh my good, dude, Story. One of my systems is worth 1.1 million. One of them.
Yeah.
Then there's the other one, the Mail 22 Sector GMV, 1.6, just for those two systems.
Thank you.
I'm rich. My cup runneth over. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see here. I wonder if they got a better frame drive. Click that, then you can see which. Oh. Shit, you right. You right. Hey, Andre, you next time, right? We'll get that next time. All right, Story. Here's where. Let's see if we can upgrade.
Got another power plant.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
All right. What do you have for the frame for your frame shift drive? Easy, Marcus. 6 Delta. Do I have a 6 on this one? I don't think I do.
I got a 5B.
And I have a 5C. Man, they don't sell a Bravo here. I got a 5 Delta. And then all the rest that they have are 6s. That's all right. That's all right. Let's see. Is there another way to... Like, what are these lightweight alloys? If I store this... My jump range didn't change at all.
Ooh, I can upgrade my thrusters to get even more jump range. Heck yeah.
You can upgrade your thrusters?
Yeah. I now
Hey,
have a current jump range of 26.38, max of 28.47, minimum of 25.62.
All right. I'm at jump in 20.3 and then 20.43 and 23.36.
Noise.
Sell weapons, use money towards new FSD. Now listen, you trying to take away my pew-pews, Misk? All right? I'm a pew-pewing son of a bitch. Okay? I'm tempted. What happens if I store this fuel tank? Does it jump? It doesn't. It doesn't get any bigger. So why would I do that? Give me that fuel tank back. Fuel tank, fuel tank. Because that's just a little bit extra. Fuel tanks. Get back in there. All right, and then I'm going to put on that Asmer drive, auto field maintenance unit, so the storyteller will not, and I'll repeat, will not take more damage than he has to. I'm just going with the 3 Charlie.
I'm gonna hit the space bar quick, grab a drink, I'll be right back.
Right on, sound good. I'm gonna go take a space shit probably in a second too. Just kidding, y'all. Am I? Not really. Fuel shifts make, I thought so too, but you know what? It didn't change that at all, so I'm living with it. First laser. Because, I mean, as much as I'm sure that would lighten it up. Because let's see, if we take off the weapons, let's just store them real quick. Let's see if it gets, if our jump goes up. All right, barely. Let's do this one. Gotta run. Good luck, sports. Much love, Misk. Appreciate you, brother. So that jumped it up to 24. Because the tank is still empty. See, that didn't raise it that much. That didn't raise it that much. I'm putting it back. I'd rather be able to shoot. Multi-cannons. Here it is. If you fill it with fuel, it will add mass to your ship and decrease your jump range. Okay. It's like hauling a full trailer full of hay. You know, it's real easy to get there. Not as easy to get back. Power plant. Let's see what we got here. Anything? Hey, some of this makes that jump go up, but not much. Not much. You know, I feel pretty good about my guy right now. What do we got? 4 Alpha? 5 Charlie. You know, I got no complaints. I do have this now. That mattered a lot. I wanted to be able to fix story. I'm not really using this super cruise at all. Can I replace it with something? Collector limpets. What about repair limpets? Do I need that? Because repair limpets, they don't look like they have any anyway. Multi-limpet controllers. What do we got here? Rescue limpet. What does this have? Fuel transfer, hatch breaker, and repair. Hey now. You could try if a 3A power plant will give you enough power. Let's take a look. I'm tempted to get this though. I'm tempted to get this right here. The rescue limpet controller. Storyteller.
Oh yeah?
So what that is, now what's the difference between that and this? Allows in-flight repair of internal ship modules and can restore broken modules. So can I use that on Storyteller? Or is that only for fixing my stuff? Hello, Glorifier. Can I tell a joke? Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He wanted a bit more space. Come with me right now. Come with me right now. Now listen. All right, not only did we just get hit with one of the best and only space jokes that we've been told so far. All right. They did it in a way that made me giggle on the inside. Anybody can laugh on the outside. LOL. Okay, laugh out loud. I like LIL. Laugh inside a lot. The A is silent. So, Glorifier, thank you so much for that joke. That was beautiful. Truly. And I mean that. Repair limpets can be used on other ships in your own ship. They repair hull. All right, so they only repair hull. So, hey, first and foremost, let me tell you where you're at, all right? We are taking a journey. Me and Storyteller Merc are into the great abyss, the void, you could say. We are headed to the California Nebula, and we had to take a little bit of a sidetrack. You know what that sidetrack did? It made us $2 million. Now, that's pretty good. Pretty good sidetrack. So what we're going to do now, we are continuing our journey into the great beyond, also known as the California Nebula. All right? So all you beautiful people hanging out with us right now, Captain Cletus is tickled pink and very happy. Thank you for being here, legends. Thank you for being you. I got to go take a space piss. and I will be right back. Storyteller, I'll be right back, my friend, all right?
Yep.
See you in a minute. Hey, Lindsay, what's the date today?
Today is November 1st.
Hey, it's not. Halloween's over, bud. Don't make me let the chickens go out on you, because you know I will. It's not scary anymore. Quit dancing. Now you're just making a fool of yourself. Seriously, move on. It's November 1st. It's over. It's over. That's it. I'm coming out there. Lindsay, get my rubber pistol. Release the chickens. All righty, folks. Wait, where's my space hat? 1 second. Woo! All right. Let's try to figure out how to get this on again. There we go. Captain Cletus is ready for duty, y'all. All right, Story. So what I added to my ship is the auto field maintenance unit. That's what will repair our ship when we can't find a space station. All right. So I'd recommend one of those bad boys. And then I also added, you know what? Instead of this fuel tank, I'm gonna add those repair limpets is what I'm gonna do. All right. And then we're gonna have those repair limpets ready to go. Multi-limpet control. I'm gonna do the rescue. Wait, what's operations? All right, we're gonna do the rescue limpet controller. There it is. All right, Storyteller. I'm feeling good, buddy. That jumped down my jumps a little bit, but you know what? Don't care. All right, now we got to do the fire groups. What ships they got for sale here? 8 million. What do we got? We got the Dolphin, of course, just teasing me, always teasing me. We got the Vulture. Hey, Vulture's kind of cute. Wait, what is this Alliance Chieftain here? I've never seen one of these. Hey now, I like this ship. I like the look of this ship.
You're still in the cockpit view.
Hey y'all, check out this ship with me. I realized I was in the cockpit view. All right, look at this Alliance Chieftain. Look at all those hard points. Are you kidding me right now? 4 utility mounts. Class 6. Wow. And it has multi-crew. This is a cool looking ship. I wish I could turn it around, you know? Like, you know, free look at this stupid thing. 19 million. That's too much. That's double what I got. So Alliance, look at, dude, the Alliance ships. This one's green. Story.
Yeah.
This one's 30 million though. Oh my gosh, I think I have my next goal here. I think I have my next goal. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hard points. 7 hard points. This would be my new minor. I think this would be my new minor.
Yeah.
4
Black on
utility
pretty nice.
mounts. 2 class 6. 2 class 6. Wow. No way. All right, y'all. This Alliance Challenger. Hey now. I like this ship. I like this ship. Do you have cargo space? Yes, sir. I do have cargo space. Why couldn't the space pirate play cards? He was sitting on the deck. The flight deck. I see what you did there. That's a play on words. Well, God bless you, boss man. Must be off. I'm tired and need rest. Sleep with the glory that only fire could sleep with. All right, well, I got to stop drooling over stuff I can't buy. But what I do need to do is make sure I buy limpets. Because we're going to repair those. We're going to grab some limpets. Hey there, baby boy. We got 10 limpets already with three to spare. Perfect. That's perfect. All right, Story. Are you ready, sir?
Yes, sir.
Wait, what's he gonna say when he discovers the top 10? I bet you it's gonna be a lot of expletives. You know, because sometimes when I get too excited, those expletives just start to fly. I wonder if there's any missions we should consider. All right.
Up to Larry left.
Okay. So
What a mission.
it's a secret mission into uncharted space. What's that from? Who knows that reference? Who knows the reference? All right, y'all. We got our burst lasers, our pulse lasers, both on the same. Multi-cannons on 2. That's an easy one. We got surface scanners. You know, really, my surface scanner and my heat sink. That's fine. Data link scanner. And I still don't know when to use the data link or the composition scanner. I still don't know when either of those are. The only one I really know how to do is the D scanner because I've been scanning my D my whole life. You know what I mean? I'm kidding, y'all. Relax. So we got the hatch breaker on its own, and then we're going to put the repair and the refuel on its own. Because then the hatch breaker is all by itself, right? I like that. I'll learn a better way maybe, or I won't. Bokery, how are you doing? You are just, you know, you're a consistently awesome person. I want you to know that. All of you are great, but sometimes some other people, they give that little extra. You know, that little sugar? It might be you one day, but today it's Bokery. Bokery's getting that little bit extra sugar. You know what I mean? All right, fire groups assembled. Limpets, stout. I have iodinite, apparently. I wonder if I can sell that. All right, Story, talk to me. You good?
Yeah, I'm showing out in space.
Oh, you're already, okay.
Yeah, I'm a pilot, son.
Hey, here's some water. Can I buy that water? Nope. I need to buy that too. And I need to buy that too. All right, we're gonna, damn! That indite, 3 of them, Story, got me $22,000.
Nice.
You know how many beef hot dogs you can buy for that? That's a lot of beef hot dogs. What, let me guess, you're one of them Franks? You don't care if it's beef? You just want it in a hot dog?
No, I care if it's beef. I ain't eating no chicken dog.
All right. Just checking, man. I thought you were a man of class, and now you just verified. Okay? Now there ain't nothing wrong with eating assholes and snouts as long as it's coming from a cow.
Exactly.
I ain't doing no pig assholes, all right? All right, here I go.
Ship restraints disengaged. Regulate your speed when exiting the docking bay.
Tell me what to do. Watch out now. All right, here I come, storyteller. You know what I should have done? I should have gone to my dolphin. But I do like my dolphin. I don't know how much you have to pay for a hot dog in 3309. Oh, hey, Andreu, okay? You think inflation's bad now? All right? My third cousin, he tried to buy himself a 6-pack of hot dogs. He had to sell his kid. Now, granted, he had like 7 of them, and then the one he just got rid of, he didn't really like. But can you imagine the value of a child only being 6 hot dogs worth? He didn't even get the buns. Wait, trespass warning. Sorry.
What?
They said I trespassed.
That'll get you a fine.
No, I'm out of here.
You're going to leave.
I'm out of here.
Landing gear
I had my landing
Right.
gear open. Maybe that's why. All right. All right, we got to go to the galaxy map. All right, galaxy map. Oh, story, we're basically there. Literally basically there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. All right, I mean, basically we take a left at the Sunafe FWD 4-26. We're straight shot. Straight down the shot. And we're good. All right, so I have recalculated. We got 31 jumps left. Oh, shit. Oh, man. We got...
More than when we started, I feel like.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How... We started at 40. We've jumped like 15 times, and now we have 31 left?
Sir, you already go forward. You're backing up into the station. You're backing up into the station,
God,
sir.
wait. No, storyteller. We got to get out of here. Fine. I'm trespassing.
You definitely got to find out. You just hit the station.
I backed up into the station. Man, thank goodness I had a shield on. You're backing into the station. Woo, all right. Well, I'll be damned. That was a close one. All right. You were blocking the entrance because you went exceptionally slow. That's why they warned you. Wow. Hey, you know, it's good to understand what's going on in your cockpit. Okay, if you get distracted, okay, distracted space driving is just as dangerous as distracted space driving. What? It don't matter. Let's jump. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Storm. We're getting out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't want to talk about it. All right, I did that as a test to those assholes, okay? They were supposed to make sure that I was being safe.
3, 2,
Where was that safety? Okay. Brain not braining. It ain't braining, Exner. Ooh, this one's gonna be pretty, y'all. Prepare your peepers. Prepare your peepers. See, because the story's side mission, we got us. I just shot a heat sink for no reason. That was what you would call a waste of a heat sink.
Get back, sir.
You got it.
Sink deployed.
I will be in this system eagerly awaiting. Let's all hope. Oh, wait a minute. Let's all hope. Degraded emissions. What else is new? What's in here? Hey now. That's pretty cool. All right, moving on. There we go.
Systems
There you go.
complete.
It's that easy, y'all. All right, once story gets to this sector, we will jump again. You know, you think them hot dogs are expensive at Dreyu? Huh. But you gotta buy the ketchup. All right, now we can get rid of that. So one thing that I'm starting to learn how to, like, what these symbols are, right? So, I know, like, planet, apparently, I bet you that means, like, belt cluster, right? Well, yeah, I don't know. Degraded emissions, threat level 0. Hello, Funny Game Vids, how are you? What is this game? It looks really good. Now listen here, FGV, all right? This game is a beautiful game. It is called Elite Dangerous. It's 47 years old, and look how good it looks. All right, this game came out in 85, I think, something like that. All right, and I am the Captain Cletus, and it is good to be here. Okay? It feels good to be here. Because we are exploring the great beyond. Look at how big. Look at how big.
So she said.
Well, you know, I ain't seen a map this big since they tried to figure out all the individual dimples on my Aunt Clarice's butthole. Or not butthole, butt cheek is what I meant to say. Holy mercy. That got dirty real quick. All right, but look at this map. You can go every single location on this galaxy here. The whole thing. And if that's not awesome as hell, I don't know what is. Because we are simply right here in this wonderful situation. We are headed out to the California Nebula. And it's going to be a damn good time. All right, so join in, strap on, because we're going. Are you in this system story? Here I go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Rock and roll. Don't forget a honk. Honk if you're horny. I already did that joke. Let's do it again. Well, this is the 4th Elite game. The first one came out in 84. I was close. 84. Now think about it. All right? 84. That's 30 years ago. No, that's 40 years ago. Wait, yeah, 40 years ago. 84 to 2024. That's 60 years. Anyway, you know why this game's so good now? Is because they took the time to take the turn to learn. You know what I mean? I don't anymore. The day's getting long. We've been space trucking for what feels like a long time.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right, we'll scoop later. You back? I assumed your backstory when I heard your beautiful voice over there. The nice thing is, because I'm first, I get to scan the system.
So, I just got an invitation to a group that sounds real shady.
What's the name of it?
The Dweller, and they just sent me a message, and it just says, I've heard about you from various sources, and we might be able to assist each other, provided we trade the same stock, so to speak. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Look, just because I'm bounty doesn't mean I'm a bad person, alright?
Yeah, that sounds sexual.
Yeah, you know? Help a couple of illegals, and next thing you know, you're in a black market trade.
I know, man. You're like you're getting a name for yourself. Ain't nobody smuggle people like Story smuggles people.
Yeah, you know?
Hey, man, if you got somebody that needs a carton across space border, Storyteller Merc apparently is getting a name for himself.
Oh, God.
Man, the Space Force is going to be coming after your cheeks. Luckily, they're pretty underfunded from what I hear. Pretty disorganized.
System scan.
All right. Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Dweller is one of the engineers. The Dweller is, I repeat, the Dweller is one of the engineers.
Oh, yeah? Doesn't sound like an engineer to me the way he made that sound.
It sounded sexy.
Yep. Down here in the legal goods, one of the two.
Hey, man. It's either the what you're doing to make the money or what you're doing to spend the money, okay? They all involve sexual favors. We are cruising.
System scan complete.
I love it. I love it. We discovered mail. 3 suns. 3 sun system, y'all. That's so cool. Where are they? Well, there's one sun. There's the other sun, pretty far away. Engineering sex robots, probably. I knew it. I knew it. It always comes down to the sex robots. Another triple sun. Man, can you imagine what the one in 84 looked like? You coming, story?
Yeah, it sent me into hyperspace, but not the right place.
Well, they did say it was buggy.
Yeah.
I wish I could share the, what's it called?
Route.
The route. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah. It would be, but it's all right.
2 days ago, I found a system with 6 stars in one in one single planet. That was very interesting. Wow, was that planet just being cooked like an egg in a microwave, eventually to explode, realizing you should never put an egg in a microwave?
Frameshift
Not if it
drive
was in the middle of the suns.
Now that would be a hot planet. Almost
Yeah.
took on some heat damage there.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, I know how that feels.
You know, you're the master. Man, I cannot wait to find my own
Frameshift drive charging.
system. Storyteller, it's going to be so amazing. One of the engineers wants 25 occupied escape pods before he'll help you. I don't want to know. Wait a minute.
See?
Wait a minute.
You got me.
See,
Oh, yeah.
I was just gonna say, now when it comes to finding people to put in places they may or may not want to be, Storyteller Merc's pretty good at it. So no wonder
Yeah.
he's reaching out to you. Worst thing I do is back my ass into the mail slot.
System scan complete.
All right. This is a beautiful thing.
Fuel scooping.
You will find your own system eventually. Only 0.06% of the galaxy have been discovered. That is true. That is a number that they're really proud of, which is so interesting. It will happen. I'm telling you. And when it does, Planet Cletus, you know what it's going to have? Full of casinos. You know what's going to be in those casinos? Some blackjack. That's right, and some hookers. That's right. Don't you forget it. All right, story.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're making great time now. We're making great time. What do we got left? 27 jumps ain't no thing. What still blows my mind is that 0.06% are 240 million. All right, that actually is pretty amazing. When you put it in those types of math, so even though 0.06% is a teeny tiny number, kind of like my cousin George's George, right? 240 million? Just because he's got a small George doesn't mean that he ain't using it a lot, okay? So holy moly. That means, so you are telling me that human beings have been
Fuel scooping.
to 240 million systems in this game. That is something that has happened.
That's wild.
That is wild. Do y'all understand what 200... That means what we're doing right here. If one person did it, like, they are, all right, target that system. Ready, engage. Okay, let's do that 239,999,999 times more. That's a lot of jumping.
Disengaged.
That's a lot of jumping, y'all. That is a lot of jumping. All right. Wow. That's crazy. That's
like
crazy.
I just learned, because I was watching some science stuff yesterday, that if you take what we know about the universe and like all the planets we discover in the universe, would be the equivalent as if you went to the ocean, filled a glass with water, and said, "Oh, there's no life in here," because that's basically how much of the universe we discovered and looked at. And I'm like, what?
Wow.
I'm like, that's insane.
That is
like,
insane.
Okay, well,
That's crazy. Because again, another thing that I heard is we know more about space than we know about the ocean.
yeah.
But like that has
crazy.
nothing to do with your analogy. I just thought I wanted to contribute, you know.
No, that's so crazy. Like, I don't know about space in our own ocean. Like,
Right? You know why? It's because of all that pressure. Okay? It's a lot easier to create a tube that can survive in a vacuum than it is to create a tube that will not be crushed under millions of pounds of pressure.
System
it's a
scan
Kraken.
complete.
It's a Kraken. They just don't want to tell us. That's why.
Well, it's, you know, between the Loch Ness Monster and the Kraken, there's a reason that they built those ice walls on the top of the disc. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's a flat Earth reference for those who aren't keeping up. Moving at the speed of space. Come on now. Here we go. We're jumping, Story. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
System has been scanned and we are moving on. Players, yes. Since 2014, 240 million. 240 million divided by, let's see, what is the peak player base of Elite Dangerous since 2024? Imagine such a galaxy in Elite is only one regular galaxy with 400 billion stars, but in reality, there are billions of such galaxies not only alone. So are you trying to tell me that we are infinitesimally small in the great abyss that is the rest of the
System
universe?
scan complete.
And ultimately our lives only hold value because we apply them, that set value?
Fuel scooping.
Oh.
Because if that's what you're telling me, I completely agree. And that is
Fuel
wild.
scoop disengaged.
Now there's two options you can do here, people. All right? You can decide that your life does not have purpose because of this infinitesimally large galaxy that we find ourselves in, or you can do the thing that will actually make you a good person and make you grow as that person. And you know what you can do? That's right. You can realize that we matter as much as we want to matter. And that's why Cletus is one of the most important persons in the whole damn galaxy. Okay? Me and Storyteller Merc, there ain't nobody more important. Well, maybe my wife and child and dogs. Well, in my like mommy and daddy, and the sisters are kind of important too. And like some of my real close friends. But do you get my point? Okay, that's only like 12 people at the most. There's over 20 kabillion jillion stars out there. Not to mention all the alternative realities with your doppelgangers, okay?
Frameshift drive charging.
And ultimately what I'm saying is you get one life to live where you can decide to make it matter. And if you don't make that choice right now, well, I don't know if me and if Captain Cletus and you guys are in the right galaxies, you know what I mean? So let's find us a pulsar. Let's hypercharge our FSD drives, and let's launch this sumbitch right into the happiest place known as space. Did any of that make sense? Nope. Do I care? Here we go. Wait a minute. So do you get to name the system? Do you get to name the system when you find it? You know what I mean?
Fuel scooping.
Like No Man's Sky, that'd be great.
Wait, you can do that in No Man's Sky?
Yeah.
If you find a system, you get to name it? Hey, that's
Yeah.
cool as hell. Wait, like permanently for everybody?
Yeah.
Wow. See,
That'll
that
tell
would
you
be
who
cool.
discovered it. You can name the animals, the plants.
Yeah, yeah. See, I call
There's-
it the sugar boob system.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, you know what there'd be? Planets full of? That's right, blackjack
Boobies.
and hookers. That's right. You know how I do here. Okay? Your commander name will be on the system map after you hand in the data. That's awesome. So you're telling me that you could discover your own system, and if you die before you make it back to sell it, you don't get credit for that? Man, it's like Christopher Columbus all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, mandarin oranges. Now that is a good time. Are you here yet, Story? I'm
No,
fuel
I
scooping.
finally wanted to let me know where you were, so I'm jumping. I just think too that like you could find a system and have your name on it,
Yeah.
and not be on this earth anymore, and then somebody may or may not ever find that system. So you may be the only one ever to see it.
You know what? I didn't even think of that. You're right. So not only would that, you'd be the person who named and found that system, you might be the only person that ever sees it ever. Like it happened one time and that was it.
Yeah.
That is correct, Marcus. Wow. But if you have Odyssey, your first footfall on a planet will be credited right away. That is cool.
Warning.
No, oh dear, oh Jay, hold on now. I got a little too close to the sun. Hang on to your butts. Hold on. Whew. Okay. All right. Hey, I did that to teach you all an important lesson. All right, if you get too close to the sun, much like Copernicus learned, you may be burned. All right? You gotta relax. Oh my goodness gracious, Exner. Now, how come you are eating a dry mandarin orange? All right, now if nothing else, you eat oranges for the juice alone. Story, watch out, man. That sun gets close. That sun,
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
That sun gets real close, Story.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, here we go. I'm about to get out of here. Unfortunately, I got to go to sleep now. It's 10 p.m. Oh, well, good evening to you. Over here, and there's work to do tomorrow. Have a nice journey and see you next time. Hey, and Gray, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being here, hanging out, dropping all this amazing information on us. Okay, when you lay your head to sleep tonight, I want you to think how you spent your time this afternoon, and I want you to smile.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Because you did something real good today. You made a bald man happy. All right? Yo, okay. Found us a... Hey, now. This ain't too bad. Story. Let's see what this system's got to offer. Let's see here. All right, it's kind of pretty. Nothing too fancy. I can tell you what it will have. A payday. Oh, that's right. We're looking for water planets. Man, this is the music I was playing was like if we were stuck in an elevator at an inspirational speakers seminar, and they never turned off the music. I would think one of the most important things to do when you are somebody is stuck in an elevator and it is your job to save them, turn off the music. It's almost cruel. Unless you trap them in there on purpose.
On an elevator.
You've been stuck on an elevator?
I
How long?
couldn't imagine being stuck on an elevator. I'd
So
go
this
nuts by
one-
listening to that music.
This one time, I was in an elevator. We were doing a, what is it called? Catering event, right? So a lot of times in catering events, you end up working late nights. You know, it's just part of it, not a big deal. But the point is, we were late night, we just finished up, no big deal. The whole crew, and I want to say what, that was probably about 8 of us were in this elevator. Well, I thought it would, you know, be kind of a fun time if I were to try to open the doors while we were going in between the floors, because I'd never done that before. And you know, I like to make people, you know, be a little scared sometimes. So what I did is I opened that sumbitch up. Did you know, storyteller, that if you open up an elevator door while the elevator is moving, it will actually dead stop on you?
No, I did not know that. I thought it kept going.
So, well, this one had some sort of safety device, because as soon as I opened up that door even a little, that elevator stopped like you were going to do the yellow, you know? But it was, if you didn't have enough time, so you had to slam on those brakes because you avoided the cop that was sitting at that intersection, you know?
Yeah.
Right? So, like, I'll tell you, you think you're going to drop fast? You're going to drop real fast doing this. And that sumbitch jiggled. It dropped so fast. Here's the best part. One of the ladies, I'm about to jump, Story. One of the ladies that was with us, oh, was she pissed. The threat started immediately, Story. She's like, I swear, if we're stuck in this elevator, you're the first one we're eating. And I mean, at the
Jesus.
time, I know, I thought it was a joke, so I let out one of them awkward laughs, you know what I mean? It wasn't a joke, and she was very serious.
Disengaged.
And luckily for us, apparently the second part of the safety feature, if you open the door
Frameshift drive
while the
charging.
elevator's moving, is so it immediately dead stops. Oh, story, I saw it. I saw it. All right, it immediately dead stops, okay? But then it will go real slow
3,
to the very next floor that's available. So thank goodness I did not have to get eaten that day, right? Because she would've, and she had a knife. I knew this girl. She wasn't messing around. But we did make it to the floor. And you know what's funny? I don't think a single one of them rode an elevator with me the rest of the time I worked there.
I don't know why I just got Ray vibes from that story.
Nope, no, not on that one, unfortunately. No Ray there, but man,
fuel scooping.
fuel scooping. All right, I'm gonna fuel scoop while I'm waiting for you here, right?
That's fun.
And of course, you know what I gotta do. I gotta scan. So what again are the planets that are, so I know water worlds. So this one's water geysers. Neon rich, helium and neon. Wow, there's actually quite a lot on this one. Sulfur, carbon, iron, phosphorus, nickel, magnesium, vanadium, selenium, niobium, tin, and polonium. Hot damn, that's a lot. I feel like that would be worth some money, no? Huh? They made the Hesperus a tourist attraction. Yeah, man, didn't you sign that, what was it? They were going door to door? Had one of them clipboards? I know I signed it. They gave me a free t-shirt. I know all it takes for me to have an opinion is somebody give me something for free. You do that, man, you basically get everybody to agree with you. Cousin Marcus said that I was bought and sold by the man. I said, hey, you're not the one with the free Kroger gift card, and all I had to do was get an injection in my shoulder. All right? Now, if that's not worth a free set of donuts, I don't know what is. Oh, all right. So don't stream if you're trying to discover systems. Got it. Oh, are you saying that the reason you wouldn't stream because somebody would see it and want to take your glory?
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that. But then again, you are being summoned by criminal enterprises, so we may not have the same friends in circles. You know what I mean?
Listen, just because a couple times I got caught with illegals over the space border doesn't mean anything, alright?
All right, that's true. You know, there's good coyotes, right?
Yeah.
One time I saw this video on the internet, there was this coyote that saw this bunny rabbit. It was a baby though, right? And I'll tell you, you know what I thought was gonna happen? I could have swore that coyote was gonna eat that baby bunny. And you know what it did, Story? It ate that bunny. That's right. I know. And I was like, see, everybody here thought that was going to be some sweet story. Hell no. All right. Like a scorpion on the back of a fox. That coyote ate the hell out of that. I was like, hey, look at this free meal. Okay? Now, listen, I ain't saying in this scenario you're the coyote. And I'm not saying you're the bunny either. I'm just saying, where do you want to be in the world of history, Storyteller Merc?
I'm the gopher. I'm the one looking.
The noble gopher.
Yep.
You know, if you were a groundhog, you'd have entire swaths of people who base their winter planning off of your opinion of the sunlight.
Yeah, that's a lot of attention, and I can't get away with the things that I normally get away with, so...
Are the groundhog police on your ass again? I know it's been a busy year.
Yeah, something about digging holes underneath the international borders for people and other gophers and squirrels. I don't know.
Are your fingers tired from digging all those holes?
Yes.
Well, that's too damn bad!
Scan complete.
So here's the deal. If you know what joke that is, we're gonna be friends forever, okay? All right, Story. How's your gasoline? How you looking, dog? I got just topped her up to 3/4.
Nice. Yeah, about 75%.
All right, perfect. Let's get out of here. Got to go around this sun. Careful, don't get too close. You know how it does. Sucks you in real strong. Excuse me.
Is that reference to the movie, you know, Grandpa? But I'm tired.
Yeah. What hole? Or what movie?
Holes.
Yes, it sure is. My fingers hurt, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Oh man, that's a classic. That's such a classic movie, man. What was that guy's name with the curly hair? Leo Defoe? What? William Defoe? You know who I'm talking. He does that clapping meme. He was a big deal for a while. He was in Optimus Prime movies. You know who I mean. William Defoe? No, not William Defoe. Shia LaBeouf. That's right, Shia LaBeouf. I always liked her. She put on a good show, man. A little manly, but that's okay. I don't judge. You know, if Shia wants to be, a little man, that's her right. But she was great in, what was that one where they were the neighbor and they thought the neighbor was a murderer? Right? Lesser known, but still good movie. Neighbors Next Door? No, that wasn't it. Was it Girl Next Door? No, that was a different one. I had to pay $49.99 for that movie at a hotel in Austin. Shia LaBeouf was in that one too, though. I heard, when times get hard, it's easy just go topless. That's what I keep doing. I keep getting arrested for it. And look at that sun. Did you know that the reason there's those loops on the sun like that is because it's plasma trying to escape, but the magnetic fields are so strong that it actually pulls the plasma back in? And those are the magnetic fields giving those arches like that? That is so cool to me. And sometimes those arches are so big that you could actually fit the planet Jupiter in there.
I was gonna say, Pluto ain't a planet no more.
No, it ain't. I'll never forget Neil deGrasse Tyson for taking Pluto from us. That has been, never was. That's all I gotta say. Okay, he had no right to take away Pluto. I still believe in Planet X. And did you know why Planet X happened? Planet X happened because of a misalignment on a, what's it called? One of them telescopes. That's why that's why for years. Oh, we're going? All right. Here we go. Right, that's why for years, scientists and astronomers were looking for Planet X based off math, right? They were running the math, and you know what they learned? They're like, hey, based off of these readings with this math, based off the gravity, there should be a Planet X out there somewhere. So a bunch of assholes went off of bad information trying to look for this Planet X. You know what they didn't find? Planet X. So after a bunch of people spent a lot of resources trying to figure out why they couldn't find it, even though the math said that they could, they looked at the numbers. They looked at the digits, right? They looked at the readings. And what they did is they went over a bunch of maintenance logs. And what they found in those maintenance logs that there was this something. I want to say it was grease. Okay, he was using like Jerry curl or something to hook the gears up on his telescope. Well, because of the way that he did what he did or whatever, it threw off the alignment of the math and the numbers that he was giving to the other researchers or whatever. So as soon as they took out that one telescope, all of the data proved that there is no Planet X. And in fact, it was all bullshit. So, hey, you do what you do, you know? Oh wow, this one's got some funky orbits. How you doing, Story?
I'm all right.
Yeah, you hanging in there? You stretching out your space back?
Yeah. Remember when I get back home, I gotta clean off my car with all the snow. Forgot it snowed there.
Yeah, there's a lot of snow out there.
Yeah, nice. Lots of ice will.
Oh yeah, the ice. Hey, you know what's great though? The pond kept flowing the whole time.
Nice.
Human error makes for funny history. It sure does. That's why it always ponders me that whenever we do new stuff, we don't take human error into account. You know what I mean? Like, for some reason, we're always right, even though there is an absolute history of mistakes. Like, humility, my friends, is a real thing that we got to take into account. Okay?
Well, home pie is disgusting, so it's fine, perfect every time.
There you go. I'm just doing a little scanning here, Story.
I'm good, sir.
All right. You know, one day, Story, we're going to have us a ship, right? You know what we're going to do with that ship? It's going to be so big that we're going to crash it. All right, but after we're done crashing it, okay, it's going to be our bus from our nebular home to our,
Complete.
whatever you call it, our, like the main bubble, where all those missions are. I just thought you'd like to know that. Here we go. Hey, and everybody here hanging out with Marcus and Story, or I mean Cletus and Story, right? Marcus is sitting his lazy. He fell asleep. Close your mouth. Hey, Marcus's wife, start throwing apples into his mouth. He'll never see it coming. Story's like, how'd I get here? How'd I end up here?
Trying to figure out what direction you went, because it completely turned me around.
I flew right past you, I thought.
I know you did, and it threw me off.
Oh, dear.
System scan complete.
All right. Man, these white dwarfs, they're pretty.
Fuel scooping.
You're in divorce.
All right. We're making great time now, Story. We only got 19 jumps left. It ain't nothing. Only. Ain't nothing. That's a handful. All right, remember this one time I was in gym class and they told me I had to do 30 jumping jacks. You know how many I did?
5.
Not even. They wish. I walked right out of that room and went and ate a sandwich. They think they're going to tell me to jump around like I'm some helper monkey? I don't think so. I don't do a song and dance for anybody unless I choose to.
That's right. I failed gym, so.
Now, I protested gym. All right? One time they made me do the mile run, and I tried real hard. And I mean real hard. I almost emergency dropped out of there we go. And I apparently didn't try hard enough. Even though I almost threw up at the end, I was sweating bullets. It was embarrassing. But you know what? They told me I didn't go fast enough, so they were going to make me run it again. So on that second time, you know what I did? I walked the whole damn thing. And I looked at my teacher every time I went around the track. I looked at him straight in the eyes. Just to let him know that this was on purpose and he'd go straight to hell. Okay, there's right ways and there's wrong ways to motivate somebody. And not recognizing that somebody's trying really hard is not a good way to motivate somebody.
Great.
So take that as a lesson. Okay, it's not about you. It's about getting the big kid to run. And if you can't figure out how to make the big kid run, then maybe you should go fuck yourself. If that's your goal, right? Like if you don't care if he runs or not, and you're not giving him a hard time, it ain't no thing. It's all good. But if you're interfering in somebody's life because you're trying to make them better, but you're not willing to set them up for success, well, you know what I gotta say? GFY, buddy. GFY. That means go fuck yourself. All right? Learn to help for real. And we'd have a bunch of skinnier kids.
Yeah. All right, I need to scoop some fuel.
Yep. This is a good one to scoop on. Just kidding. There's not much here to scan. Here, let me check. Let's, we're gonna go... What do we got? Hey, we got quite a bit till we're... Let's jump into a more interesting one to scoop. This one's not very interesting. There's only the one body.
Yeah, well, even sometimes somebody with only one body's still interested. Rude.
Hey, are you telling Captain Cletus that his body, his one body, is pretty interesting?
Yep. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much. Now, you can all admit, though, I mean, if you're going to have a party, what's more fun?
Disengaged.
One person
Frameshift drive charging.
or multiple persons?
I mean, I got multiple personality, so it's always a party.
All right, I see what you did there. It's always a party. Oh,
True.
man. Did anybody eat any breakfast this morning?
I did not. No.
I mean, then you probably feel as good as I look,
Yeah.
which
You're
is
damn handsome.
which is amazing. Now, man, I'm getting a little hungry. I gotta bust out a space PBJ or something.
That's a cool game. I didn't want to go to the system anyway. That's fine.
Man, it just keeps bugging out, huh?
Yeah, it's regular at this point.
17 bodies. All right, well, this one's nice. We can fuel scoop in this one for the program.
Fuel scooping.
All right. There we go. All right, we're going to get our scoop on here. Once I actually
Get close enough?
Somebody please beam Cletus a granola bar. You know, my food replicator crapped out about a week and a half ago. I was trying to make grandma's casserole. Said it smelled so bad that it replicated a gun and shot itself. I told my aunt that, or whoever I said before to start the joke. She couldn't believe it. I told her to believe it, because it happened. The end. So this is a really pretty sun right out my window. There's a solar flare happening right now, or an eruption of some kind. And that is pretty cool. That is real cool.
That's one thing that I don't understand how we don't have yet is food replicators, considering we can, change molecules and atoms, make new elements, but yet, we can't just make food.
It's expensive.
Yeah, well.
That's the biggest. It's costs money to do amazing magic science stuff.
Well, it's baloney.
Well, you know what? Eventually they are going to be able to print baloney.
No, I've seen those fake beef patty things. No, thank
Well, that's
you.
what you're asking for, right? How else would we do it?
No.
Yeah, that what they got to do is do it in space, right?
They grew that from bacteria. No, thank you. No.
Yikes.
Nope.
No, man, I like. I'm good with good old fashioned meat. You know what I mean? Call me old fashioned, but I don't really need fake meat of any kind.
Exactly.
I feel like if we can't figure out how to live naturally, then our species has ran its course, right? Like, if all of a sudden cows ran out of grass to eat, they'd be gone. Right? You don't evolve away from your own food source. The only reason we can do that is because we are, in fact, wildly go against all things that's nature. We really do. We look at nature and we spit in its face on the regular. And you know what? I'm okay with that as a species, because if I have to choose, I want to be that species. But what we do as individuals is very different than, oh wait, what's that one? Is very different than what we do as a species, right? Like, to advance, there will be sacrifice, there will be loss. That typically happens very naturally, right? But when we force it through our technology or our science, right, that's when we start to get a little arrogant, is a word I would use, okay? There's one thing we got to remember, y'all, is we only get one chance to do it right. All right, back in like the 80s or 70s or whatever, all right, Russia thought it would be a good idea to try to dig a hole to the center of the earth. Now, as much as that sounds awesome, did we really consider what the potential side effects or consequences of doing such a thing might be? Right?
Demons.
Well, the crazy thing is they dug so deep that the reason that they had to stop it was because it was getting so hot down there that the equipment and stuff started to melt. Right? So, like, that is why they had to stop what the project. And you know what? Here's the kicker, though. You know what the craziest part? Their number one concern was that if they cracked the mantle, that they would release a volcano that would never stop. And it would just kill us. We'd all die. There were people who thought that might happen in the program. And ultimately, they still dug the hole. And the only reason it stopped is because of our equipment failing. So, I'm not against it, but one of these times, we might not be able to, stop it. So I just say, as we advance, we continue to advance, we need to try to advance in a way that ensures our species' survival, right? Because that's ultimately the most important thing. Like, it is good to advance. I love technology. Look at me up in space, right? Doing all the fun stuff. But just because I love technology doesn't mean that I'm willing to sacrifice my humanity for it. All right, Wall-E was a cautionary tale, okay? I'm jumping story, right? It was a cautionary tale. And as much as it was for levity and an extreme version of things that could come, unfortunately, you don't have to look too far in our current times to find similar ways where we're so disconnected from our great mother Gaia, our soul, our earth, right? That we don't even know how to feed ourselves anymore. And that's too far. The second you forget how to do a fundamental pillar of survival and existence, you need to reevaluate the way that the life is being lived, right? Even if there are technological advances that have made it a lot easier to feed ourselves, okay? So anyway, that is Cletus's cautionary tale of technology and unnaturality. You know what I mean?
Fuel scooping.
Believe it. Exactly. Just like Naruto said. Right? Just like Naruto said. How you doing on fuel? I'm still above a half tank.
I almost got the full.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let's do a couple quick jumps here, Win.
Yep, I'm jumping now.
Right on. Just trying to do fast scans. Man, that was some good money from those scans, though. No, man, we're like what? It shouldn't take us that long to get where we're going. Oh, this one looks cool. I'm still waiting for like we haven't seen anything crazy yet, you know? I'm really excited for this nebula.
Heck yeah.
All right. Oh, I'm so close. All right. You ready to jump?
Yep.
Right on. Let me get out of this heat nugget real quick. Because the dolphin, you can jump, boom, bang, boom, right?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Some people will also system snipe you if you broadcast your position. They'll run out, grab the system, run back, and turn it in before you put their name on the system. Can you imagine having such an inverted penis? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, right? I know I'm not supposed to make fun of people's penises, but if you got one like that, I'm gonna make fun of it, all right? Because ultimately, what did you accomplish? Nothing. Somebody else's goal, right? You did not discover that system. That person discovered that system. You just simply snapped it, and that's a shame, right? I did miss that earlier, Bokery.
Frameshift drive charging.
But people are something else, huh? Man, they sure are something else. I caught you off guard with that P9, huh? What an interesting. Come on. Where's it at? Well, all right.
System scan complete.
All right, I'm jumping.
Drive charging.
I'm jumping. Hello, Burke. How are you, sir? Welcome in. We are having a beautiful time. All right, we have, what do we got? 16 jumps. We're basically there. All right, we're gonna take a dog leg at the Nebula, and we're gonna end up in the middle of this thing, and I'm very excited. Very excited. I just found something interesting in the star map. Colliding moons. Next collision set for 22nd of January? The year of our Lord? Story, we might have to make a point.
System scan complete.
We might have to catch a ride on a fleet carrier depending on where it's at. Bokery, I need more information.
Yeah, we need pictures in the Discord.
Fuel scooping.
Choppity chop chop.
Chip chop chip. Captain Cletus and Storyteller Merc are ready. No, do they have that animation? Like, they made that animation?
That would be sick.
Dude, no way. Because I've saw how, like, fleet carriers jump into the system, and that looks cool as shit. I don't know if you've seen that.
No.
Dude, it was awesome. Let me check. Where you at?
Right next to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we could make it here. Come on. Easy. It's only 430 from where we're at.
yeah, it'll be 430. You know.
Ain't no thing, man. All right. Ooh,
We can make
okay,
it
I'm
by
gonna bookmark.
22nd.
Adding the bookmark. Save. Okay. Sorry, what was that?
Listen, unless Boba Fett or whoever offered a fleet carrier comes to pick us up, I don't think we're making it by the 22nd.
Oh, they phased through. I mean, come on. Well, we do like 150 light years a day. It take 4 days. That's only like 6 jumps a day.
3, 2, 1.
They phase through each other. Wait, spoilers, Bokery. I guess I did ask. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. I think it would still be awesome. So what happens if will you get crushed? Like, can you be in between them?
System scan complete.
Boom. This is a quick jump. Oh, my space porridge just showed up. That's right. Man, they should. I mean, this game's been around for 45 years at this point. All right. And you're telling me they haven't figured out a way to make a realistic looking planetary collision yet? I'm uninstalling.
10 out of 10, don't recommend, can't do flying moons.
Thumbs down, mostly negative. I'm out of here.
Frameshift drive.
7,000 game hours. No, found they can't do climbing moons.
Yep.
Don't recommend.
I
What a
found one of the
refund.
rarest astrological body events that could ever be found. Thumbs down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Never seen a collision myself, but rumor is you can between them. You can what? Like be in between them?
Yeah, but I want to see them like collide and break
Dude.
apart and explode.
That'd be so
and shoot
cool.
asteroids.
Well, like, do they have, so like black holes sucking up suns, right? Like, do they have how many, astrological, like, events do they have? You know?
Fuel scooping.
Like asteroid showers or, you know, because like planets going through an asteroid ring and then having like a meteor shower. That'd be cool as hell. Greetings to you, Burke. Emergency room Burke, they call him. Where to jump you this time, Story?
Sinufian, KNK, and G816-1.
Okay.
So it's actually coming me where I'm supposed to be. It just takes a bit because I got to catch up to your wake. It seems like when I actually hit your wake, then it warps me.
Oh, so then I should hold off so that I shouldn't be traveling light years away from the jump in point. Good to know. I also have a DBX for deep space exploration. My favorite ship by far. Diamondback Explorer. I just figured out what DBX is. I thought it was dicks being extreme. But that didn't make any sense, so I didn't bring it up. I didn't want to look stupid. Well, I guess I just did, didn't I? Man, I like this thing. It's like, here's one thing. So if I could go further, it would take us less jumps, right? So if it takes us less jumps, you see less stuff. And if you see less stuff, you have less to talk about.
Frameshift drive charging.
So really, why would I want to jump farther? Boom. Yeah, we're making great time now, sorry.
Hell yeah, sir.
It's so cool when you get closer and you can like see the nebula. And you know that you are heading to that thing that you can see. It's cool. It's like one of the biggest things I like about Elden Ring. Like if you see that mountain, you can go that mountain. All right, I'm about half tank, story. We're still doing good.
Nice.
Ooh, this is a big, okay. What we got here? Oh, actually, not that big of a planet. Or nothing crazy. What's this one? All right. How's your gas?
I'd say probably about 70%. So
All right, all right. That thing can be easily engineered to 75 light years jump trains with SRV and full shield boosters. Wow. See, in the engineering thing, that's going to be something that will be very interesting to do also. Because, like, that's a whole nother aspect of the game that we'll get to do, which is also awesome. Hang on. So I am scooping here, so I'm scanning the system. Ooh, what is this one? See, this one's got atmospheres. Oh man, all right. I think I gotta see if that Odyssey's on discount yet. Because I heard the atmospheres, man, they actually like take into account what type of sun it is, what type of atmosphere it is, so that it gives you like different visuals based off the atmospheric composition of the planets. And that is cool. That takes effort and time, you know? And I love effort and time. Two of my favorite things people do, or companies do, is effort and time. Because through effort and time, you get great quality. Not always. Hashtag Starfield. But it had its moments. I will definitely go back to Starfield probably in like 5 years. That's my guess on Starfield. A lot of updates later. They kind of get a little more... what's the word I want to use? A little more better. Yeah, a little more better. And I will finish.
System scan complete.
Water geysers. Well, all right. All right.
Water geysers?
Water geysers everywhere. Yes, stunning visuals depending on the composition and different biologicals. I might add. Yo, I love that, man. Hey, anybody, you are more than welcome to subscribe to the Captain Cletus show.
Shut up, cousin.
This is my show now.
Yeah, did Marcus again? Who's that guy?
Yeah, he's sitting on the couch. Told you, mouth open, sleeping. I just don't want to get too close to the sun. I want to learn from my friends' lessons. You know? We learn it the hard way.
Yeah, what not to do when you're playing it.
Or how to make it real exciting. Wait, is that the California Nebula right there? I think it is, Story.
I don't know. Guess we'll see.
Wait, what is that? No, man, that's gotta be it. See what I mean about how cool that is? Like, we are working our way to that nebula right there. Okay? And as we jump through all these systems, that is where we're gonna end up, is inside of that. And that's so cool to me. That's so cool. All right. Time to
Fuel
jump.
scoop disengaged.
Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, hobo jelly, listen, man. If it don't hurt, I don't squirt. It's that simple. Okay? Make it painful,
4, 3,
and we're gonna have a good time.
1.
So, Burke, how long you been a commander? I've seen 5,000 hours. I've seen like 4,200. All right, there's some unbelievable hours when it comes to how much people play this game.
Heck yeah, man. I'd say maybe with just what we've been playing, like I'd say maybe 50 hours.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And like barely even scratched the surface. All right, what's in this planet here? Or this system, I mean.
I wish I was up in the thousands, but...
No, man, because that means we would have all those hours behind us. Now we get all those hours in front of us.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean? It's like nobody wants to get old until you're old. And then all of a sudden you're like, damn, I wish I was young again. At least that's what happened the moment I got old. You know? These are a bunch of rocky bodies. Nothing crazy yet. Nothing worth it. We do need to find a cool planet to land on, though. You know what I mean? We haven't landed yet.
That's right. I mean,
It's
haven't
been
just
3
made
to
our
5
destination
years,
at this
I think.
point.
What's that? Oh no, Story dropped down. You got a little too close, Story. You got a little too close. Hang on to your butts. Hobo Jelly, 50 hours, you barely leave noob space. You know, I've learned that. We're way outside the abyss. Right, that bubble, it's all colorful, full of safety. Not for me. Man, just like Copernicus, Story likes to fly too close to that sun, y'all. Is your ship made out of beeswax too?
Apparently. I just want the cooldown to go.
System scan complete.
All right. Beautiful. Haven't played in years, so Your ship can have at least a size 4 scoop. Still takes forever, but better than what you... Now, look at all those people coming in judging my scoop. Right? First of all, I'm showing my scoop to just so y'all can enjoy it. Okay? You don't point at a man's scoop and laugh, is all I gotta say to you. My scoop is a respectable size and does just fine. It's not the size of the scoop, it's how you use it. Okay?
Okay, we're good. You can jump.
All right, and we're jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Greetings, Vagabond! How are you, sir? Welcome back, you beautiful soul. It's been 3 to 5 years, I think, Burke. I was married back then. Hey, time flies when you're going through a messy divorce, right?
3, 2.
Hey, you know what I say to people who are getting divorced? Congratulations. You know why? Because ultimately, at the end of the day, it couldn't be fixed. And it may hurt now, but it would have hurt way later if y'all would have continued on and did your thing the wrong way. All right, love's a fickle bitch, and it don't happen on accident, okay? If you want to have love in your life, you got to be able to be with the right person. And there's a lot of persons out there. Ooh, we might land on a planet here. Hopefully we can find a good one. We've had a couple of duds so far. All right, let's see. Let's see if we got something sassy that we can find here. I want a pretty visual, you know? Do you have any mining stuff, Story?
I do not, sir.
Okay. Just that surface scanner, yeah? No, man, I want to land on a planet. I want to land. We got to get us a nice picture of our journey, Story. Carbon dioxide. All right. So what?
Am I in the proper system? Where the fuck did I jump into? Okay, cool. You just randomly dumped me in space.
That's so weird.
Cool.
How far apart
I guess.
does it set us when it does that? California Nebula has one nice bio worth visiting. Well, I think a bio is in the eyes of the beholder. All right? You know, I see beauty in some of the weirdest places. Have you ever looked a hobo in the eye? Sometimes that vast darkness, there's a story there, y'all. There's a person looking back. Have you ever sat down and sat next to that person and asked them what their story was? I bet you discover it's a lot deeper and richer than you might expect. Okay? There's a lot of beauty wherever you look. The hardest part's seeing it for real. Because I'll tell you, some beauty hurts. Okay, some beauty, like there's one time, there was this artist lady. All right, she sold her pictures, and I'm not kidding, for hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know what those pictures were? She would swallow paint and then vomit that paint onto canvas. And people bought it. I know. I was also very surprised when I had learned that that is a thing. But I'm telling you, it's a real thing that is real. If I say space pumpkins, will it make you go see it? Well, I like pumpkins, and I like space. And I can tell you, once we get to that nebula, not today, but I will be spending tomorrow exploring that nebula. Because it's going to be... Why are we even going if we're not going to explore it? All right. Almost done.
You just told me to.
Well, yeah, sometimes when you got a friend and you take advantage of that friend's kindness, they may end up spending about 24 hours in 2 days having to travel real far. Because, you know, hey, but that's what friends are for, right? They're there to inconvenience you in a way that makes you happy. Now, if Cletus doesn't inconvenience his friends, he's not doing it right. All these ice bodies, man. Nothing yet. Nothing crazy yet. I mean, because the gas giants are cute and all, but like you gotta, if those vistas from the planet, from that SRV, are just stunning. That picture I got yesterday, when I was sitting on that planet, were just awesome. A lot of icy bodies here. I haven't seen this many icy bodies since my ex-wife. For weeks on end, y'all. I did everything I could. Foot rubs, back rubs, front rubs, back. Hey, come on. Right? Hey, what's this one? Hold on. Ice, rock, and metal. All right. Hey now. All right, assuming no surprises, I'm setting up a trip for the collision. Although, you're probably not on the route since I'll be coming from the bubble. Yeah, from what I saw, Bokery, we will not be on the same path because it is slightly to like the left of us.
System scan complete.
Man, I didn't see nothing worth looking at, Story. Hold on.
That's right. So basically, what do you do? Like, you just match the symbols and like have to change frequency to change what your symbol looks like.
Yes. So the symbols indicate what type of planet it is, but the wiggles,
Yeah.
those show what still needs to be discovered. So essentially, you scan along those orbital lines, going in between those frequencies, and then you click once you align the frequency with that light blue glowing area, right?
Okay.
And the cool thing is, I'm pretty sure all of these have atmospheres. It does. All right. So, like, not right now because we don't have, damn. We don't have, trust me, Story. You know, Cousin Cletus is about to dip into Cousin Marcus's money and he won't miss it.
Yeah.
But, like, if you land on these, there's, like, atmosphere. It all looks different. But I didn't see any planet that seems cool. So,
Yeah.
do a real quick one of these. Check for any close orbits. Nope. All right, let's get out of here. You ready?
Yep.
Drive charging.
Woo! So, Bokery, I thought, wouldn't that just be one jump for you? That fleet carrier does 500 light years, right? Atmost, fear, scary. Jason, don't be scared. All right, it ain't so bad. We're all here. We have a whole slew of protection, expertise, and excellence coming at you, okay? You could never prove that in this trip we have accidentally run into the sun more than 3 to 4 times.
No.
There is no
fines.
proof. It is, if anything, if it ever, let me check. I might need gas here. If anything, we did it on purpose because we care about safety that much. Oh, we have,
exactly.
all right, we have plenty of time. All right, plenty of time. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Want to do this. Here we go. All right, once you're ready, we'll get out of here. 3 jumps. Oh, all right, 3 jumps. Hot damn. All right, we're just gonna blast through this one, Story. You might find some good planets to land on in this system. It's K-class. All right, Burke, what about a K-class makes landing on planets better? I want a beautiful visual, right? Which a lot of times I've learned it becomes pretty when it's close, right? Like when it's got a close proximity to another body. Because other than that, it's just like any other system, right? You're on the planet, and from that planet, you can see the sun, right? Okay, K is hot enough to have better planets. Oh, that's how that works. That it's obvious now. It's obvious now. But before that, I mean, I didn't think about the different type of sun because it's cold. I was only going off a distance. I thought depending on how close they were to the sun or not, right, would determine if it's like iced tea or rocky or magma or whatever. All right, let's see what we got here.
System scan
All right,
complete.
so that closes. This opens. What do we got here? All right, so we got high metallic, high middle, ice world. All right. I mean, I guess I don't know what would determine or make it. Because, like, hot stars have bigger Goldilocks zones where you can find habitable planets. But it doesn't promise anything. Found good ones in M-class, too. Okay. It just goes to show we have no idea. But, like, this one right here, what is this? Ice World. What's this here? Because, like, this map shows... Interesting. I will learn eventually how to...
Read the map.
Well, yeah. They're not like... And, like, what is sexy, you know? But we'll find out. Here we go. Oh, wrong way.
Got to take it first.
Yep, take a right, hanging a right, come on. Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hobo Jelly, thank you so much. Having to put the ad together now. AD, what is that? Is it like, are you doing like a taxi service?
4, 3.
You might find some good planets to land on in this system. Oh, okay, here we go. K-class are a little bit warmer stars like our sun, so less icy bodies. How interesting. How interesting. Because I love that all those factors matter, right? I love that it actually, the type of sun, how far away it is, Goldilocks zones, right? Space lube, like all that
System
stuff
scan
is what
complete.
truly matters. Wait, what's in this system? Ooh, okay. These guys are a little close to each other. Because they're all suns. Okay, can't land on the sun, can we?
We go at nighttime. It's colder.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, damn.
Fuel suit disengaged.
All right, here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, should I wait? Are you here? There he is. I'm going.
Frameshift drive charging.
A and B suns are very hot and too young to usually have good planets. Yeah, but I bet you'd have a good tan line. You know? Did you equip an extra fuel tank? I did, but now I can't remember if I took it off or not. I think I did. I think I took it off to get the repair limpets.
Yeah. Which is weird because you're blowing through fuel a lot faster than what I am, which is very strange because I don't have an extra fuel tank. I didn't change anything.
Yeah. Well, you got a nicer fuel frame shift drive than I do.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
So, like, you could just be more efficient, right? Like, I'm driving a, F-250 manuals, 5-speed.
Yeah.
Woo! Now, I tell you a story. My old Ford, that thing, now that was a spaceship, all right? Now, it may not have done the best gas miles, like 10, 14 miles per gallon, okay? But could you haul a house with a Geo Metro? No, you couldn't. So that's my point. That's all I'm saying. So I'm getting a little. I'm below a half tank again.
Jeez.
Well, you don't gotta be pretty to be effective. I just want you to think about that for a second.
You know what I haven't been doing?
What a scanning, honking.
Yeah, I forgot the last like 5 fucking jumps. I
Star
got
no.
distracted because of the fucking sun and shit.
Star no. I
I blame Marcus. It's his fault.
It is. Blame Marcus. He's still asleep. Man, when he wakes up, y'all, okay, he's gonna wake up with some wet britches, because oh, this one's pretty. This one's pretty. I'm gonna put his hand in that warm water. Works on him every time. All right, I think we're still doing all right though. Because what do we got? We got 7 jumps. We got 7. Right? 7 jumps left. I told you we're making great time. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Ain't no thing. All right. So we got about 7 jumps left. Pop, pop, pop. All right. Look at that. We're right there.
And pray that we can find a station.
And then hey, you acting like I didn't do my research, okay? I met this man at the Space 7-Eleven. Sorry. I was buying me a 100% all beef hot dog, okay? Ketchup included, because that's the kind of money Captain Cletus has. All right? And he told me about this station inside the California Nebula. All right, he said that his third nephew owns that station. Now, I don't care that he only had one shoe on. I trust him. Okay? That's the difference between me and you, Story. I trust people, regardless of their shoe situation. Now, it doesn't matter that the last time he told us about that relic, yeah, I remember what happened. It ain't his fault that you flew that a little too close to that sun, right? As we're seeing today, you'll do that whether he's around or not. So leave the 7-Eleven man alone and let's trust and believe that we're gonna do this.
Fuel suit disengaged.
I need to work on my tan. I don't get vacation time. All right.
Whoa, there's Story. Hold on, I think, I gotta check a planet real quick. This one right here, can I land on this one? I think I can land on this one. Yep, I'm gonna be advertising on the Fleet Carrier Owners Club, a Discord for fleet carrier travelers and such. That's awesome. All right, Story, we're gonna head on out to this one right here because I got a good feeling about it. I really do. We're gonna land on this one. We're gonna take a picture together. It's only 70 light seconds away. Easy peasy. That's so cool, Bokery. It doesn't have an atmosphere. That's all right, Burke. I don't have the DLC. So even if it did have an atmosphere, it would look the same to us. Slowing down. See, I call it the dolphin maneuver. All right? You don't fly past it. You do an amount of ups and downs, okay? And from those ups and downs, all right, you land on the planet. Because I like to come on the dark side of the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. We did space too long.
Oh, it just kept getting dirtier and dirtier the more I thought about it. So, all right, as we mount this sumbitch and go on the dark side, come on that dark side of the planet. Woo! No, Bokery, don't you dare let those people do that to you. All right? Are you with me, Story?
I'm getting there.
We gotta find.
Too
First,
fast,
I'm gonna surface scan it. Repair. Nope. I'm gonna surface scan this one, and then I really bet you there's gonna be something on this planet, Story. There he goes, everybody. Bye, Story. Watch out, Story.
All right, I got it.
He just missed it that time, y'all. Wait a minute. We share this information?
Yeah, first discovered by Mr. Beasley, first mapped by T.I. Wait, T.I. the rapper?
Yeah, man. He's a big-time Elite Dangerous player.
Surface scan.
Story.
By 50%.
You're shooting those things like I bought them, man.
Yeah.
You gotta get it on the back side of the front side, Story. Use the gravity. It launches it around.
Does it?
Well, there in our efficiency bonus.
I didn't know that there was
It wouldn't look the
bonus.
same. You get the look of atmosphere in Horizons. Oh, okay. All right, I just hit the backside. Oh, hyperdiction is Thargoid? Wait, I thought that was FSD interdiction. Interdiction. I got it. All right. Well, this last one should get it. I'll teach you how to. Story, look at that stream. You see how that little line shows up when you go away from the planet? That's how you gauge how far what you're doing is. And then you can change it.
Surface scan complete.
There you go. And then you can. We're going. What do we got here? What's on this planet?
Okay, you know that.
Wait, how come it didn't
No.
scan anything? We're going.
Where are we going?
To this
Probably should
planet.
land on the light side, though. Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, light side. So right now I'm just kind of looking at the surface and seeing. I'm looking for like mountains, ridges, big impacts.
There's a big ass crater over here.
Are you talking about this crater right here? I do see that crater. Let's go that crater right there. All right. We haven't had a landfall in a minute. Emergency drop. Sorry, going a little fast, man.
Orbital flight engaged.
You know.
Going in a little high.
We should do the surface, I guess, you know?
It is so crazy to me as you come to the surface, how much it changes.
Yeah, right. Your flight speed goes slower. Dude, why are you...
He shoots it like a machine gun. Hey, man, he got excited. So, Bokery, are you telling me some Thargoid sons of bitches interdict you and tried to what? Were they probing? Sorry, this is a cool planet. Do you see how rocky it is?
Heck yeah.
This is what I'm talking about, y'all. Look at how much this game changes just from going from space to here. Look at how huge this crater is. Hang on now. No, they just kill you now. Oh man, I missed the probe update. All right, Story, I'm gonna land on the ridge of this here. Oh, this gonna be pretty, Story.
Yeah, that's what I make my way there.
I'm trying to. Oh, I see you. Where are you at?
I was gonna land the crater, but I was like, oh wait, you can't get out of the crater, so...
Yeah, so they add that SRV. It might. I mean, that thing's got some horsepower, man. Not as much as my F-250, but it's got a lot. They stopped being nice after we tried to kill them all. You know, I get it. War, what is it good for? Pissing off people and killing them. So if that's your goal, man, you're gonna do it. Those space flowers, they got no option. Dude, look at the shadows. Like, I know I changed accents there for a second. Haven't met them outside of the war zone in a long time. Is that because we're winning the war? All right, now I'm looking for the space, the size difference is insane. Wait, we're losing Hobo? Like humanity's losing? Well, I don't agree with that. Where do I enlist? Yeah, fuck that. I already been in the military. I ain't doing that again. All right, now we gotta find... Man, this is rocky. This is cool. All right, Story. Where are you at?
I'm coming.
Are you above?
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah, you above. Oh, there you are. Hey, Story. Man, you're way up there.
Yeah, I was 130 earlier, so I used the escape vector, got out. And then
Oh,
came
smart. That's probably faster. So, just take a minute. Are you kidding? Look at this crater. Look at that. That's so cool. It's just beautiful. Huh. Wow. Oh, and there's that nebula. Oh, man. I see Story. He's coming. He's coming. All right, so the ridges here, I'm going to try to find a landing zone, man, but they're pretty, well, might be able to go right here. I'll see if there's a flat enough terrain. Get yourself some axe weapons and go to the war zone. Hey, man, that sounds actually pretty fun. I've been all over the map, and this game is still beautiful, still finding amazing places. I mean, here, right, like I turned around just to land, but just looking this way is stunning. Like the crater was gorgeous, but that's also gorgeous. Wow.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, I gotta, hey, easy now. All right, I'm trying to find us some stable terrain. All right, hey, here we go, Slow down now. Actually, kind of want to go up here.
Right on the edge of that crater.
Yep, I wanted to move up a little. There we go. All right, alignment good. I'm pretty sure I can land here. I'm down. Let's go. Hold on. Boom. SRV, deploy for me. Dude, this is some of my favorite parts of this game. The exploration, and then like trying to find that perfect, beautiful location.
Gravity warning.
There's Story, man. All right, I want to watch him land. Come on in, Commander. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Perfect landing. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, this is the first time we've landed together.
Yeah.
Like I've never done multiplayer. Well, this is only the second time I've actually done it. There he is, y'all. Story. Wheel check. You gotta figure out how to go forward, don't you?
Yeah.
It should be your same buttons for your throttle that control your throttle. But if not, it's okay.
But not.
Wait till you see atmosphere. I'm so excited, man.
Okay, controls. SRV controls.
Release the handbrake. I did, right? It's not lit up. Oh, you're telling him to release the handbrake.
Ship dismissed.
No, don't dismiss the ship. Ship, come back. Ship, no.
Yeah, handbrake ain't on. I'm not going anywhere.
No, my ship left me. Valkyrie, I'll miss you. All right, well, my ship's gone.
Yeah, it ain't working.
You don't need it. You can drive back. There you go. Hobo knows what's up. It'll be fine. I'll just drive back. It's no problem at all. I'll tell you what. Here's another thing I'll say about Elite Dangerous. I got massive respect for a game that can take something that like writing it on paper should never be a video game, right? Like, hey, there's a bunch of barren planets that barely have anything to do on them, but they'll be pretty.
Oh, okay.
And somehow this game, I can never get this thing to stay still. There we go. There he goes. All right, so careful, Story. These things get squirrely, man. All right, this is low gravity, right? So I have to go into the crater. I have to. Here we go, baby. Wait for it. Look at it. Keep it steady. Woo! That's one. Come on.
Now the question is, can you get out of that?
Sure. Story, I'm flying. Woo! Woo! Baby! Oh, shit! Hold on! Hang on to it! Ah!
Handbrake is on.
Wait! Ah! Hang on to it, y'all! We're good! Hang on to it!
I have no idea where you just went.
Wait! I'm still flying! Landing! Come on! Oh, yeah! Woo!
Compromised.
Hold on! We got that was a bounce. Story, this is a huge crater, by the way. Don't be fooled. I'm still going down, man. Let's go. Woo! Boom! Wait for it. I'm at 64% hull integrity, Story. You might want to go slower than this. Oh, yeah. Just don't forget to use your thrusters, man. Boom! Oh, no! 25%! I went too hard. Too hard. Story. If I don't make it out of this, tell everybody I love them. Don't let Mrs. Cletus remarry, all right? No, no!
Marcus for sure. I hope.
Oh no.
Slowly make it back to my ship, hopefully. Imagine being 4 jumps away, we die on a planet, and like, I gotta start all over.
Dude, we were like 5 jumps away. No way. Where do I come back? Okay, hold on. It says NG 1514 Sector 2-S.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh.
I'm redeploying, sorry, I don't know what's gonna happen. Confirm and redeploy. Dude, that was the most fun I have ever had in that SRV. Wait, I'm in the ship. I'm in my ship, sorry.
Nice.
Mitch,
I literally
sorry,
just
I'm
watched
on
you
the
jump off
planet.
and disappear.
I'm on the planet. Or like, I'm right outside the planet where we just were.
Nice. Alright, so I don't have your lander anymore.
Oh my gosh. Wait, we still gotta take our picture though.
Well,
I'm coming. I'll meet you. I'm coming. So, oh my gosh, we frickin' survived. That's because you can't keep a bald man down.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wow. I am immortal.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right. Here we go, story.
Where do you see me shooting my lasers?
I'm coming down. So yeah, those lasers, I'm pretty sure for mining. That was awesome. I want to do that again really, really badly. I can make it to the bottom of that, dude. I can make it to the bottom of that. I know I could. But we're only a few jumps away, so I'm just gonna come down for the picture, okay? And then we'll get the picture. So, story, when dude, I was falling that entire time. The whole time.
Dude, you were just gone. Like, I literally watched you go over the edge, and then I just lost you. Okay?
Oh my gosh, dude. It was awesome. Turn. Oh, you can't turn very well when you're gliding. Good to know. Glide complete. So get turning. You know where I screwed up? I was going way too fast and hit the ground way too hard. Oh, man. I'm coming, Story. Oh, man. What a hoot. This is so, okay, wow. Because, like, I was like, that's okay. I'll be on the bottom soon. I'll be in the bottom soon. I'll be in the bottom soon. And guess what, Story?
Yeah, there.
I never landed on the bottom. I died before I even got there. And I was falling that whole time. If you land on all wheels, you usually get a lot less damage. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I kind of thought I was being nimble, you know? Yo, Mr. Bish, how are you, sir? Welcome in, Commander. We just had our first industrial accident, I'm pretty sure. Okay? And, what do you do, man? What do you do? All right, days without accident? 0, exactly. Come on, hold on a minute. Man, we have been on quite the journey, y'all. Okay? Not only have we had an amazing adventure as we travel to the California Nebula, okay? I've been hanging out with my buddy Story the whole time, and it's been fantastic, okay? We just dropped in to literally the largest canyon in the entire game, okay? And that's a world record. Ain't nobody has ever done it the way we did it before. All right? And that's just a beautiful thing. Me and Storyteller, we're the ones that did it, y'all. And I just want to say, if you were here and you got to see all of that, thank you so much for, hey, don't be shooting at me. I already lost my SRV. I don't need to be losing my ship. Excuse me. All right, hold on, Story. I got to get a good...
No.
Hold on, Story. Hang on a minute. Okay, there we go. All right, so I can't get out of the SRV, unfortunately. But one thing I can do is go to my keybinds so I can actually have a free cam and get a good picture. Ooh, I do like that picture, though. That's a cool picture. That's a keeper. All right, but what I got to do real quick, Story, I got to go into my keybinds. You did, I seen. I'm doing good. I just saw your SRV landing. Hey, man, technically any landing that you can walk away from is a good landing. All right, free camera.
I don't think you really walked away from that one, but I mean...
Now, who's sitting on the same planet, sitting right next to you right now, Story?
I mean, you respawned your ship, so...
Let me repeat myself. Who's sitting in his ship right next to you right now, Story?
Cletus.
Okay, Cousin Cletus, that's right. All right, the indestructible, the indissoluble, and the unbelievable. The king, queen, and duke of this universal space area. How the hell do I move this stupid camera? Roll left, roll right. Roll left. Roll right. Attach or detach. Exit free camera. All right. Increase or decrease zoom focus. All right. What? Nah.
Oh. Why am I doing?
Roll right, roll left. How do I go forward? Careful. Free camera. Pitch up. Pitch up. Pitch down. Y'all left. Y'all right. Move up. Move down. Oh, wait. Pitch. Roll. All right, let's see if any of that worked. Let's see if any of that worked. Technically, you didn't walk away. Hey, if anything, I exploded so hard, right, that I exploded away at an unbelievably high state of speed. So come on back with me. All right, man. All right. So now let's see if I can use this godforsaken free cam. Okay? Hey, that's a good picture story. That's a really good picture. All right, free cam. Free cam.
Yeah, it's trying to get.
Hey, all right, we got a free cam. Okay, that's the best it's ever been. How do I? Holy shit, we actually did it. How do I? Now I just need to go forward and back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. It's getting sassy. Okay. See, now just imagine there's two SRVs right there.
Yeah, if only.
See, if we were on the... How do I go up? There we go. How do I go back? I will, one day, figure out... I will figure out how to do this one day, okay? But for now, we'll just go like... Story, drive your SRV forward until I tell you to stop. No, I mean backwards. Sorry, backwards. The other way. Keep going. So basically, you're going to back up all the way to the top of that small hill that's right behind you. If that makes sense. All right, if you don't mind me asking. Okay, keep going. You're about, I'd say about 50 meters away. 40 meters. If you don't mind me asking, how long have you been playing the game? Oh, I'm a baby. All right, I've been playing this game for about 4 weeks. And of those 4 weeks, a couple days a week. All right, about 20 meters. You're about to hit the incline. Do not panic. Slow and steady. You have just hit the incline. You should be going upwards. You are about halfway up the incline. You are about 3/4 up the incline. You should be cresting that incline right now. All right, Story, now turn to your left. Other left, sorry. More left. All right, now drive straight. Right on the top of that ledge there. And little more. Little more. Perfect. Right there. Now there's that nebula right there. Look at that. We got the nebula. We got both our ships. We got Story surviving SRV, right? We got that huge crater. Man. Once I master how to do all this camera stuff, y'all, we're going to get some pretty stuff. All right, Story. I'm ready, buddy. We got 4 jumps, and we're going to make it. Oh.
Are you sure? Because you almost didn't just make it.
Dude, if I would have died and gone all the way back, oh my gosh, that would have been a very funny ending to this journey, but not the ending.
Because you're like, yeah, no, listen, you know what? We'll do this again later. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not coming back to that system. You're on your own. This is my new home.
Oh,
Thank you,
man.
California now.
Well, here's the deal, Story. You know what I would have done? I would have told you to go to the California system, and I would have met you there on my own time. Because there's one thing I've learned in this space world, that he who is patient is the most sexy. And when it comes to being sexy, ain't nobody want it better than Marcus. So one thing I got to tell y'all, this
No,
crater.
I didn't mean to dismiss it.
What happened?
I went to board the ship and I couldn't, and I went to move forward, but because I still on my screen, I accidentally hit depart ship, so...
Oh, well, we're all right. I mean, just to give y'all an indication,
Landing gear retracted.
look at what I just did. We went all the way down. Yeah, still going. Yeah, we're still going. We're still going. Look at the size of this crater.
I told you it was huge.
Now you know to take 2 SRVs. Well, hey, if you live life fast and loose like Cletus, you better believe you got to have a couple redundant systems, if you know what I mean. Dude, I'm still going, Story. I'm still going down the crater. I'm still going down the crater.
Yeah, it's a deep one.
I am still not down the crater. That is crazy. Are you kidding me right now? So I ain't gonna look bad. When I look up, I feel like I'm gonna be rewarded. The sheer scope and size of this crater is unbelievable. I mean, I believe it because I'm doing it right now and I'm looking at it. But just wait until when I pitch this sumbitch up, y'all about to have a good day. Sorry, I'm still not at the bottom. Hey now, Vagabond, you need to believe in your cousin Cletus. All right? All right, I haven't let any of y'all down yet. Why would I start today? Look at the size of this crater.
You are 29 or 30 kilometers away.
My goodness, man. I finally made it to the bottom. I just got to the bottom. I gotta look back at Story.
So that's 18.641 miles that you're away from me.
That is a deep ass crater. I said ass crater. Wow. All right, Story. Let's fly out of this bitch. We're headed out. Wow. You know what? That was totally worth it. I couldn't have had a better outcome, Story. All right, here I go. Wow, ass crater. Spoilers, it's not even the biggest crater you could find. Now, Hobo Jelly, I don't know if you heard, that was actually the biggest crater that was ever found in his life, in anybody ever. All right, we did it in world record time. That was the official ass crater of the California Nebula. How many jumps we got? We're like 4 away.
Not sure. I'm following you, so I don't know how to select it because.
Oh, true. Yep.
I could have done it less. So.
All right, fuel transfer. Where's my discovery skin? Man, we're getting close. Look at that nebula. When you get to this next one, make sure you take a look at that nebula. We are that much closer to it, and I just love that aspect of the game so freaking much. It is. I love that the world is real time. It feels good, man. It's very immersive.
Yeah. Great. So you're watching a rover jump off into a crater and just explode.
Hey, man, at least I bet you it was a good show, huh? You know what I mean?
I wish I could have seen you hit the, wherever you hit, just explode, and I'd just be like, wow, yeah, that's realistic.
Now, I would tell you, when it came to the explosion, I wouldn't say it was the best animation I've ever seen. I kind of just turned into a puff of smoke, and then that was it. But up to dying, up to exploding, that was so fantastically wonderful. I'm happy it happened.
Yeah, it'd been really cool if I could have gone to where you died and seen your destroyed rover and your corpse laying there.
Now I tell you, One day there will be games like that. Like I know Star Citizen, Starfield, Star Citizen, one of them lesser games, right? I know they're trying to do like a persistence engine, right? So like if you explode, your stuff stays. And ultimately one day, I bet you that technology works. Does it work right now? Not really. Is it worth $48,000? Absolutely not. All right. Now, if you're buying a $48,000 Star Citizen bundle, I got a better idea. You take half of that money and you give it to me. And then you take the other half of that money and you give it to Storyteller. And then we'll take that money and do something smart with it. All right? Now, hot damn. I'm just saying, I got no problem with people spending money. If you want to spend money, you spend that money. Go get them, queen. But if you're going to spend that money on stupid shit, there's no such thing as too much money. I would never tell somebody they got too much money. You need more time to discover other hobbies. All right? That's all I'm trying to say. You don't just spend all your money on pleasure. All right? It's the oldest profession in the world. And the $50 starter pack, that's more like a normal price game. And I could see somebody doing that normal priced game, even if the game is not really done, because they want to support the game. That I get. I understand that. But that is not what a $48,000, advantage is. You're not supporting the game. They've made over $500 million, y'all. Okay? And they have AAA money. Now, all I care about is they take that money and they make one of the most revolutionary games that has ever existed in the history of the world. Now, from what I have seen, that is not what they're doing. It does look very cool, don't get me wrong, but after playing Elite Dangerous and landing on planets like that, the only real difference between Star Citizen and this that I've seen is like, sure, it's a little more immersive on the foot stuff, but for the most part, like, what are you actually getting? I don't know. I'm not here to talk shit, you know what I mean? I'm just here to say that that's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it, okay? This game, I want to see Star Citizen finish, and then I'd rather them finish, figure out, make the best version they can with the technology they got, the money they got, learn from it, and make Star Citizen 2 better. Like, what happened to that? What happened to learning from your shit and then making a new game? Number 2, number 3, number 4. Okay? That's all. Hey, Space Dog, we're all right. But do you get the difference now? Now they think you got to make a game that lasts forever. Don't one game to rule them all. I would never have to want to come up with a new idea. It's just, I get sick of it, man. If you're in early access for 15 years, you're not in early access. That just ain't how it works. Okay, I played Rust when it was an alpha. The only thing you could do was see wieners and hit trees with a rock. Okay, that's early. But guess what? It didn't cost $48,000 damn dollars. All right, I did a little scooping while I was ranting. Star Citizen is milking it. The ship store grows and grows. The game barely has gotten much content since I started playing 2 years ago. See, Story, and that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I've seen a bunch of cool ships. The coolest part about Star Citizen to me has been the ships. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of detail in these ships, and I respect it. I know how much time that takes. You got to design all of that shit. Y'all, that takes time. That is labor, that is massive. And that I understand. I do. But if the only thing you're working on is these ships and the game itself is a bare bones representation of the idea that you thought you wanted it to be, you're focusing on the wrong thing. Now you're looking for ships for people to buy instead of game mechanics to build into the thing. And that bugs me, right? That's milking your consumer base. And don't do that. They're good people. I don't want them to stop, and I don't think they're a scam. I do believe they are absolutely... Story, look at how close that nebula is, right? I believe, without a shadow of doubt, they genuinely are making a video game. I don't think this is like the day before. Now, that was crazy. Okay, but I don't think it's like the day before at all.
Complete.
I think that it is simply a game that has lost scope of what it was initially trying to do, and unfortunately, the money has guided way too many decisions. I want Star Citizen to be more successful than any other game ever has. But until it does that, y'all, you got to stop spending money on that game. All right, they've made enough. They've made enough And they need to start putting their, you know, their pennies where their purses are, if you know what I mean, okay? And I have to reiterate, I am not one of those, fuck those guys. This is a scam. I do believe what they're doing is genuine. I just hate the way they're doing it. I think it is a completely misguided way of creating one of the coolest space games that's ever existed. So that's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. What is this plan?
Because it could be good, but by the way, we are technically in the California sector. So.
Story. That's amazing. We have made it. But did you know that we are currently in a system with not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 suns? And they are 4 of them are pink, and 1 of them is yellow. So I'm just saying that's pretty cool. Oh man, we have made it to the California sector. I'm jumping, Story. I'm excited. I want to get there, man.
Yeah, followed it.
And Mr. Bish, thank you so much for that follow. Decent, man. Woo! All right, I think we're 2 jumps away, y'all. 5 jumps. I keep making that number shorter. That's all right. I wonder how we're doing on gas.
I got a full tank.
You got a full tank?
Yeah, I filled up while you were ranting.
Shit. I should have been filling up too. Got to go bedtime. Much love, Exner, you beautiful soul of human being. Thank you for being here. Remember, if you're feeling lost, all you got to do is listen and smell our love, and we will get you right back on course. Okay? You're never alone as long as you got the internet. And girlfriend, we are here for you whenever you need us. Not that anything's wrong. I just like to make sure that when someone's saying goodbye, that it's the best goodbye they ever heard in their whole life. Pretty noble goal, huh? All right, I'm flying right past this one. Hold on, let me do a quick gas check.
Fuel scooping.
You got 5 jumps. We got 5 jumps, and I got enough gas to get there. Let's go. 5 jumps, and I got enough gas to get there. Oh, baby, come on. By the way, that is Bokery.
Okay.
Yep. Yo, Bokery made it just in time. What's up, Bokery? Guess what? We are 4 jumps away, brother. 4 jumps away. I'm jumping, Story. Let's go.
Mind you.
Let's go, baby. Whew.
I just really pull it up and I can make it 1 jump.
Much
for you.
hey, Mr. Fancy Pants. Okay, Mr. I got a longer jump than you. Hey, we're not measuring how long our jump drives are, all right? That's a proverbial sword fight at the urinal, and I'm not interested. Okay. Oh, Exner, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hey, Story, we officially made it to the boonies. Ooh, and there's Story, look at this nebula, man. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. All right, what's in this one here? Oh, man. All right. Excuse me. All right. That's so good. All right, come on. So, what do you define as the boonies?
The boonies are way out there. You don't really got a lot of civilization around you.
Oh, good.
50 miles to the next town.
Oh, look at that. See, that's my type of town, man. I want to be as far away from people. You know, I don't mind going to people, but I don't want people around me. That seems fair. All right. Wait, how many we got left here? 3 more jumps. 3 more jumps. Do I want to do this real quick? I don't know. I don't. You know? I did 1 and that's good enough. All right, I'm jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm jumping. This is Horizons, isn't it? Not Odyssey. Yes, sir, Mr. Bish. This is Horizons, not Odyssey.
4, 3,
Come on now. Hey, look at that nebula wrapping around us like that. It's like a beautiful hug. I'm gonna get Odyssey in March. Yeah, the Odyssey will be happening. Amen. Because now that basically the atmospheres have been confirmed. Or no, it's just the walking on feet. I don't care. I like it. There was a sale, maybe still on, really cheap. Exactly, Hobo. I'm gonna find that sumbitch on the old g2a.com. Thanks to Storyteller Merc. Actually, he's the one that told me about it.
I just gotta save money. I got a friend coming next month for a week.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, you're talking to the cheapest bastard this side of the Milky Way. I don't judge, and I fully understand.
Yep,
Time to
first
spend
time
money
meeting
is
somebody
when you
online.
got it. What's that?
First time meeting somebody that I met online.
That's so cool, man. Good for you. They must be a good person. They've earned that right.
Crazy, but yeah, you know.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a little crazy. Since when do we care about crazy?
Yeah, especially me.
Yeah, no kidding, man. Storyteller's one of the most open-minded, loving people I've met in a long time, y'all. If you're lucky enough to have him in your life, you're blessed. See, that's a pretty world, too. Come on now. What else? Give me the good stuff. Show me that good stuff. Wait a minute now. Man, there's a lot of signals here. I wonder what all these signals are. Is there a nav beacon in this system, Story? It'd be on your contacts list.
Hold on a second, I was checking for Odyssey.
System scan complete.
I'm not seeing any.
Non-human signal
Unidentified
source.
signal sources.
Non-human dang, level 9? Story, I think there's aliens here.
I don't know, could be.
Nav
yeah.
beacons are only in inhabited Oh, that's good to know. 65% off Odyssey. Okay. Yeah, Story, so if we wanted to, man, we could find some aliens. Maybe tomorrow. You know what I mean? I don't know if our DBXs or Diamondbacks are properly equipped, you could say. Story, look at that nebula. We're about to be inside that sumbitch. We're going to the eye of the storm.
Frameshift drive charging.
2 jumps left, sir. Think the sail is only on steam. Hell yeah. 1,000 light years from Sol. Bokery, we have officially made it.
Ready to engage.
All right. You should take a look at the Green Man Gaming 2. More of a legit site that doesn't give you fake game keys. Hey, that's good to know. Hey, Leo Linus, how are you, Leo? Come on in. Welcome back, you beautiful soul. If the goids are hostile, you're probably not a kid. Yeah, I feel like, you know, when it comes to exploration and combat, Story, do you see that we are
System scan complete.
basically on the edge of the eternal redness that is the space nebula? All right.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable, sir. All right, here we go. What do we got? Is this our next jump? We got no jumps left, sir. Let's get in there. Come on now. We made it. We made it. What's in this planet? What's in this system here? 2 suns? Don't care. We're moving. We're moving. I hope you're having a fantastic, Leo. Man, let me tell you, I'm having a great time. Me and Storyteller Merc, we are 1 jump away from the California Nebula. I heard there's these hot springs with these alien ladies that are topless, and I can't wait to verify or confirm that this is all true. It's for my research, you know? It's my space research.
You know what's crazy? This
What's
took
that?
us 4 hours.
So, wow. Yes, sir. I just realized we're hitting the 5-hour mark. Wow. For 40 jumps. Storyteller Merc, get over here, buddy. Before we jump into this, I want to be ship to ship. Get on my left side. Left side, Story. Come here.
I'm getting there. You're kind of far.
Hey, man. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no
And
valley
we're
low
super
enough.
cruise, so I don't know if you'll see me.
Well, just when you fly past, I just maintain your speed, and I'll get up on your tailpipe, and then we'll get next to each other. Because I'm at that 30, just at 30.0, basically standing still, but not technically. When the Goids became hostile first time, I was in exploration ship. Took them a few. There he goes. All right, hold on. All right, I got to get above.
All right.
I'm coming.
Drop down to 30.
All right. Real slow, y'all. Okay, here we go. Come on out of hyperspace there, Story.
Hold on.
Commander Storyteller. There's my buddy. There's my buddy. Come here, sir. Do you realize, my friend? Or wait a minute.
You're a bit far away. You're 0.21 light
All right, you
seconds.
stay put. You stay put.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Lovely to see you too, man. We got the whole gang together. All right. Here we go. I'm coming, Story. No! I hit the button on accident. 1 second. I'm coming, Story. Son of a bitch. Hey, so what we're doing right now, y'all, is we are meeting up
Frameshift drive charging.
because we are one jump away from being in the California Nebula.
2, 1. Engage.
Catalina wine mixer ain't got nothing on us. Okay? Alright, sorry, here I come. So can you put nav beacons? I think you should be able to. Alright. Do I have Super Cruise? Oh, hold on, sorry, missed you. I got distracted. Hold on, Story, I missed you. Hold on. You ever been distracted? Happened to me. Here we go. You know, this would be the hardest part of meeting up in space, huh?
I mean,
Because everyone's in a hurry, right? Like, none of us want to go slow enough to actually make it be safe. Everybody would push the limits. They would. But I guess there'd probably be a lot of AI guiding it, you know? False start on the offense. That's okay. Come on. I'm coming, sorry. You see me coming?
yeah. 10,
Here we go.
23,
Let's go.
17.
Right on. We're getting close
There it
now. Here it is. Get ready for it.
8, 6,
2. Here we go. Come
4.
on now. 3, 2, 1. Disengage. Well, all right now. Come here, neighbor. There you are. Woo! Watch out!
My
Hey
license
now,
off.
watch out! It got
Red.
close.
It's like warning, close contact. Like, yeah, you don't say.
All right, where you at? Where are you at? Right below me.
Love me. Love me.
Right above me. There he is. I see you. You handsome commander, you. Hello, my friend. Wait a minute now. Good thing we got shields. How are you, storyteller? Here,
Great.
here, I'm in your shadow. There we go. Or you're in my shadow. Man, now look, I want to get a little closer. Don't worry, I'll stop. I'm like a surgeon, Story. All right. Storyteller Merc. We have traveled over 600 light years.
Alright, Bulbasaurus.
Suck it, nerd. All right, I'm kidding. I would never. All right, story. We have traveled over 600 light years. Most of those were on purpose. All right? We have gone from one nebula to the next nebula. I see your heart points engaged. Okay? We may have had a little bit of space madness, all right? And a whole lot of cabin fever. But what we never did is we never turned on each other. Until now! All right, of course I'm kidding. You can get a free one.
15% shield.
Okay, so before we lose our good sense and our good manners, okay, I think it is time for us to head out on our last jump of the day. And that last jump, my friends, is to the California sector, Bravo Alpha Dash Alpha Echo 6.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go, friends. We are doing it. Burke coming in with the congratulations. And there ain't no better way. It was so cool. 3 spaceships jumping at the same time to Sagittarius A. Man. Boom, baby. Let's go. Whew. Come on. The first time I went to Galactic Center, I remember making the last jump. Ragnar's Ride of the Valkyries playing on in the background. That is so good. It was so cool. 3 spaceships jumping at the same time. This, my friends, has been a journey. Like so many that have came before it, and somehow 12 times as good. We have landed in the California Nebula. A little darker than I thought it'd be. Where's all the red? Kind of like being the eye of hurricane, right? All right, so let's see what options we got here. Uh-oh. What are you? That's a dolphin. Hey, that's a dolphin. Now, how the hell everybody get all these damn dolphins like it ain't no thing? Ooh. Storyteller. All right, we got some coolish planets here. But more importantly, we need... I'm going to go with this Nav Bacon. And I'm going to see... what's going on with that Nav Beacon. We got to find us a station.
There's an alliance outpost in the California Nebula.
There's a what?
Thor's Beacon. Never mind, Thor's Beacon.
All right. Oh, I bet you that's pretty, huh? All right, fly away from the star. You'll see the colors better. What colors? I cannot... Story, we just made it, man. We doing 4 hours, 600 plus light years. We made it. Oh, fly away from the sun and you'll see the nebula colors better. All right. Sweet. This is wild, y'all. So far, hate to say it, the Pleiades Nebula, a little prettier. But hey, you know, I'm just talking. I'm All right, I'm gonna scan this nav beacon, and then I think that's going to give us more information on the system. And then, wait, you said you found a space station?
No, it's a tourist spot.
Oh, all right. I think it's going to tell us where the space station is. I'm pretty sure. Man, my ears hurt from the way this is sitting. This is not sitting correctly. All right, here we go. All right, y'all. Now, right now, we got, looks like, now there's a lot of people here, but I see a beluga. Hold on. Nav beacon. Compromise nav. There we go. I need to pick. Wow, there's a lot of ships here. Like a lot of ships here. All right, I'm scanning this nav beacon here. So when do you use... Watch out! Oh, no. Oh, hey. Anybody else that good? Didn't think so. All right, so I got the nav beacon. I hate, what does this data link scanner do? I've never gotten it to work. Like I'm scanning and nothing's happening. All right, so we got the nav beacon, which I'm pretty sure unlocks. Right? Wait, Mike Turner base, a planetary port, offers safe harbor and a series of services to pilots.
Yeah, I know that.
Did you just bump me again?
No, I'm not even near you.
Oh, somebody just bumped me. What treats do you carry? A wasted heifer. There's no cargo. Yeah, you better get moving. You better get moving. You think I'm scared of you? All right, Mike Turner bark bounds, a tourist beacon. Oh, interesting. All right, so I think Alliance Outpost, a tourist beacon. All right. So I think our only option. All right, so we have that Mike Turner base. And then a fleet carrier. Wow, so the only place we have is this Mike Turner base, which is...
Fine by me.
All right, let's do it. We're going to Mike Turner's house. Man, I haven't seen Mike. It's been like 8 months. Last time I saw him, he ran off to the circus.
Thought he died.
Well, that's what he wanted everybody to think, because what he's doing in the circus isn't necessarily something you tell your friends about. All right? He's the official elephant fluffer. And if you know what an elephant fluffer is, hey now, we got some space pirates. We're good, not going after me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you're there. Valkyrie. California sector, Bravo Alpha Dash A E6 has Mike Turner base, a land port. I went there to turn in the system map info for the trip. We'll all be damned. Wait, all right, where's story? Wait, non-human signal source. All right, man. Why am I slowing down? Oh, because shit. Oh no, there it went. I did the patented blast past it faster than you've ever gone before move, story. That's so if anybody's following me, I know it. Okay? Tactical pass, exactly. You need to scan it with the data link scanner. See, but I tried to and nothing happened. All right. So Mike Turner, huh? As I live and breathe. I never thought I'd have to deal with him again. Where's this planet? All right. Listen here, Mike Turner. That is your real name. You spell it Mike like it's a microphone. Data link is for the data beacons in settlements or megaships. Wait, so you're telling me I had the data link and I needed to use the other link? So D scanner. Who's scanning these Ds? Surface scanner. All I have is D scanner. All right. Oh, Space Dog is excited.
Orbital flight engaged.
All right, I have entered the orbital flight, storyteller.
I overshot and trying to get on the gravity load.
Wonderful.
Dude, can you...
All right, I'm making some good time. Dropping from orbital close. All right. Boom. Glide engaged. Glide engaged. Coming up on Michael. Wow, this is a very small settlement, storyteller. Going to make a dinner run. Have fun and watch out for butt pirates. Leo, it is my #1 concern. I will never be caught off guard by a butt pirate again.
Land on pad 02.
All right, I think I got to pay off some fines because I have limited access, which is unfortunate. Have you landed yet, Storm?
No, I just got into space from 262 kilometers away. It's gonna take me apparently 20 minutes to... Yeah, no, I'm good.
No, sir.
Flight level
That's too much.
0.
Yeah, I'm going back to... Go into space and come back down.
All right. Boop. Here we go. I don't know if I'm facing the right way. Of course not.
Landing gear deployed.
That's right. I just do this so that I can see all the different, you know, like, let's just see how pretty it is.
There we go. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Minute and a half.
Hang on. Hang on. Wrong way. Yep, I see that. Like I said, I like to see the sights. Oh, what you're saying is now I'm the wrong way. Okie doke. It's all right. Hey, sometimes you do stuff on purpose to make sure people are paying attention. Okay? All right, just like that. Ooh, now, easy now. We've had a long trip. It'd be a shame to explode right now. Houston, we have touched down officially. Woo!
Contact. Engaging pad restraints.
700 light years. And I don't have access because I'm a criminal. I'm a dirty, rotten criminal. Turner Research Group paid that fine. All right. Whew. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we got here, y'all. How much money did we get by exploring all of those systems? 400 light years. Oh man. $2.5 million. Wow. Wow. Holy crap, Story. Remember that water world we scanned? That alone, just the water world, 1.5.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good to know. I just went over 10 million credits. 10 million credits.
Nice.
10.7. Let's freaking go. No way, dude. What type of missions they got here? They got no sightseeing missions. They have 10 missions total, and they're all transportation missions for no money at all. Like nothing, man. 200,000, 200,000, 182. Here's one for 815, which is just to mine some samarium. Here's one for 2 million. Again, wow, there ain't a lot out. There ain't a lot out here. If that water world was the first discovered, it would have been 4 million. Okay, hey, but that's not the point. So here's what I'm going to do, Story. It's up to you if you want to do the same thing. Wait, don't even have a shipyard. How the hell am I supposed to get my other ships out here? Did we do this simply for the experience? Of course we did. Of course we did. What is life besides a series of choices? That's a fleet carrier. So, but here's the thing. There's another populated system in here. Right? California Nebula. What's this one?
Oh, is there?
Well, so this one's I thought it'd be a little more nebulary, you know? No, man, that is beyond a victory. There ain't nothing bad about what happened today. Okay, we had sun incursions. All right, we learned a lot about ourselves, I think, the most. That's probably the biggest thing, right? And ultimately, we had ourselves a damn good time. I did. I really did. This game is a deep, deep well of enjoyable things. Man, hey, we got free cam going. Okay, we got our first, me and Story took a picture, even though I technically was a little dead at the time. I mean, depends on how you look at it, right? I send out the clones with the SRVs, all right? I do. Because the reason I send out those clones is because, well, I'm prone to accidents, okay? I am prone to accidents, and I don't mind that I'm prone to accidents. Because that SRV trip was fantastic. And I got more buggying to do. Really, I do. We got a whole nebula that me and Storyteller are now trapped in. Because we are a million miles away. So I might be calling in Bokery one of these days, give us a ride. You know what I mean? Just so we can get back. And I mean, it's okay. We can keep the Explorers there maybe, or take the Explorers back with us. Because Story, you know, we got farther to go, right?
My back, suddenly. Mom's calling. Got a lot to do.
Exactly. So, exactly my point. So, ultimately, when that plan comes to fruition, we will figure out what it is. Because for now, here's kind of what I want my next trip to be. Right? Like, I got more mining to do. I have not fucked with the deep whatever. I want to get deep in these asteroids. Okay? I want to get real deep into these asteroids. The only way to do that is to not be in the California Nebula, apparently, because there ain't dick all here. It ain't even red. All right? We're going to get deep in these asteroids and destroy them, is what we're going to do, okay? Now, until that happens, how the hell do I, as a commander, get back to my other ships other than flying that dirty Diamondback back? You know how much that thing's stuffy now? That was a long trip. I know you've all been on those drives. You know what I'm talking about, okay?
I mean, I did find a system that's 2 jumps away that has a population of 30,000. Says its economies are agriculture, service, medium security.
Ooh, where's that one at?
California sector BV-YC7.
Are we about to jump to? We'll jump. You want to jump to that one real quick? Yeah, I do got to load back up, which isn't a problem. Here, we're gonna. What do you think, Story? Talk to me. Let's do it. All right, give me a second. I agree with your assessment. Double jump. Try flying to the center of the nebula. I thought that's what this planet or this system was. Honestly, I really did. I thought that I picked like the dead nut center. But hey, you learn something about yourself every day. Just because something looks pretty on a map doesn't mean it's pretty in place. Because like that Pleiades Nebula, that one is pretty. Bokery, where you nimble, sneaky son of a gun. Are you in the nebula right now? Hopefully with a fleet carrier. You know? Now, I want to go see this other place. I'm not disappointed. Right now, I don't have a course of action for what the next thing I'm going to do is. Because I kind of expected something. But it ain't over till it's over. Okay? This is on the outskirts. Oh, okay. No carrier, just my Explorer. I love this. All right, continue. Open play. Here we go. Come on back. Putting the last of my ad together. Are you saying you want me in your ads? All right, let's launch and grab some lunch. All right. Wait, what was that?
He is a bunny cult leader. Yeah, you have joined me for carrots. You have joined me for fluffiness. But the thing you did not know that you joined me for was revolution. We, the bunnies, will come together once again and reclaim the fields. We will reclaim the cartoons. We will rise as bunnies shall rise on the backs of our feet as we jump higher, higher than any bunny has ever jumped, is what we will do today. Join me, bunny brothers, as we take back what is once and forever ours. Freedom! Alright. Carrots for everybody.
Where the chickens at? They're at chickensonly.com.
You don't have to be lonely at
Chickens.
lonely.com.
All right, y'all, come on now. You know what? We don't leave unsatisfied. That ain't the way we do things around here. So, Storyteller Merc told us that we have a system that is close. What was the name of that story? Putting the last man
California
together.
sector, something.
All right. Was it like through it?
Give me a hot second.
Wait, what just happened?
I'm walking to the next place.
Oh, you're good. Is it this one right here? BVYC7? Economics, agriculture,
Population.
service, population 29,245. All right.
Yep.
Plotting route. All right.
Fuel scooping.
Here we go.
Frameshift
All right, y'all.
That needs security.
No way. Is that snowstorms, also known as lyrics? Shut the front door and call me a banana. How the hell are you, lyrics? Long time no see.
4,
And then also Bokery. Hold on. Bokery's here? Are you an open Bokery? The bunny is a revolutionary, first and foremost. Okay? That bunny don't mess around. Okay, what's in this system? 16 orbital bottles. 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and a new girl wet. Or no, that's a different song. That's a different.
Yeah, it's like
fuel cell disengaged.
that's a
Yes, I
different
watched it in
song.
reboots.
Yep, you just flew off without saying hi. Bokery, not only am I hurt, I'm offended. Oh, I am obsessed with this minigame.
Darwin Research Facility. Okay, all right.
All right, he convinced me. Let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I just flew off without saying hi. Well, in our defense, hey, me and Storyteller, we're fast and loose, man. We're fire and ice. Hey, you gotta hang on tight or you're gonna slip off and then burn to death. Hey, it's extreme and exciting.
2,
Why am I not seeing much of this nebula? It's prettier from the outside, apparently. Now that Pleiades Nebula, now that one's pretty. No, everywhere you look in that one, it is just these blue clouds of sex appeal.
Agreed.
Well, you didn't tell us we're visiting, so we didn't unannounced visitations. Yeah, what if we didn't have no pants on?
scan complete.
Yeah.
I mean, now
Or they fly
granted,
naked, no?
you still could have came over, pants or not. that pants are not a determinant factor. Let's just say we're happy that we were in the proximity of your greatness. And Bokery, when our ship's tips touch, and we finally get to meet face to face in this great galactic space, it is going to be one of such colossal and momentous occasion that if we don't create a new Sagittarius and call it Sagittarius Cletus, then we did something clearly very wrong. Planetary nebula are much prettier than these huge nebulae. Wait a minute. Sagittarius. Exactly. Sagittarius, you know? Sagittarius 1. Oh my, this is a pretty one. Or potential.
Scooping.
Another day older and a new girl. First discovered by Ice Monkey.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Ah, good old Ice Monkey. First footfall by Duck Robber. That is a funny name, Mr. Duck Robber. Interesting. Okay. Very, very. Some of them are, but there are big nebulas that are really. No, I believe it, y'all.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know what a planetary nebula is. Is that just a is it pretty? Is it in the name? Right, like a nebula. What's a nebula besides Aurora Borealis?
Oh God, good luck, Marcus.
3, 2,
With what?
1.
Getting inside that ruin. Oh.
Wait, what happened now?
I went to this research facility,
Yeah.
and to get inside sucks.
Oh. Oh. All right. I ain't scared.
Fuel scooping.
28 bodies in this one, huh? Well, all right. Okay, where'd you go? Darwin Research?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. Another day older, and I got that dirty version I just made up in my head. Watch out, sun coming through. Oh wow, it's real close. Man, what's this system? Hey now, we got a little bit of a system here. We got quite a few landable planets with atmospheres. What does this one mean with the, you know what I mean? What's those little dillies mean right there? How come some of them got the dilly and others don't have the dilly? I need to know. Fill me in. I need to know.
Jesus.
There ain't no Jesus here. Just kidding. He might be. Pretty far out though.
Man, there's some really nice missions here if you add your thing.
Is there a shipyard?
3.1 million, 2.1 million, no.
What's my thing? I always bring my thing. Sorry. I wouldn't be caught home without my thing, okay? First and foremost.
Okay, a couple missions.
Spikes or settlements. Okay. It's a small nebula with one star / planet inside. No kidding.
Bunch of mining missions.
I like to mine. The unfortunate thing. Wait, you say no shipyard?
No shipyard. So,
well, we'll have to see. I don't know, man. I'll figure out a plan. I'll figure out something.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll
I'll probably
figure
do
it
some scavenging, hunting tomorrow and stuff, maybe. Depending
All
on how I
right.
feel.
Wait, what?
But,
Scavenging and hunting?
yeah.
On what?
For a
ESO?
place for us to live. Not on here. I mean, ESO, yes, I need to do, but I'm probably going to get on here tomorrow for a bit and try to find an actual proper place.
Oh, man. This one of them there asteroid ones?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I love these. These are
Mike,
cool.
Romeo,
These
please
are cool as
regulate
hell.
your speed while on approach.
Good,
I wonder
that's
if
all,
I
sir.
could land on this. You think I could land on this?
Yeah, you probably get trespassing.
I bet you I get trespassing. Yeah, you're right. And then they start shooting. Then they start blasting. These are some of my favorites. Look how pretty that is. Oh my gosh. Story, I know where I'm gonna go next time. So there's this asteroid belt right next to the sun. It would look very similar to what we got going on right here, minus the facility. So that would be a pretty visual. Excuse me, I must say. These are cool.
Landing authorized.
The dillies mean that there are cities on the planets. What? 180, start a blast. Spikes are... Dang, this is a pretty populated system. If all of those are settlements, damn. All right, landing pad 29.
Yep. All right, sir.
Story.
That's all.
Commander, thank you so much. I will see you at the space bar.
2,000 meters.
Warm up the blackjack and you know what for me, okay?
Sounds good, sir. Catch you later.
Yes, sir, my friend. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, and evening, and I will catch you on the next one.
Later.
29, there it is. Oh boy, there ain't nothing better in space than going with your fellow friends, right? And truly having a good old time. Small settlement might be a small research building or such. Well, that's cool. Still though, that's cool, man. All right, let's go.
Touchdown successful.
Touchdown.
Ground crew dispatched.
All right, let's go down that hangar. See what we got going on here. All right, the California sector, Inner Orion Spur. Welcomes all friendly pilots. Hello, Commander. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. So no shipyard. That's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. Another 235, just like that. Just for being sexy. I show up and they just throw money at me. They just throw money at me, y'all. Personal transportation. Ooh. Now, here you go. Now, Story, he got off too early, right? We get a beluga out here, we're pulling money. All right, all right. That's not bad. That's an option. That's an option. Hey, come on now. We got some missions now. Not a lot, though. Not, I mean, but hey, a lot more than that other place, okay? We did a lot better. We did a lot better for this one. They don't have any outfitting. None of that stuff. But that's okay. You know why? Because it worked out. Come on. Man, oh man, y'all. We have traveled the great abyss, the darkness that is the bright, and the light that is the dark. Okay? We have done the good, the bad, and the in-between. We found a bunch of sons who wanted to suck Story in like a overpaid, overzealous hooker. Hey, we got a lot of hookers tonight. Okay, but what we really did is we found us a brand new nebula, a brand new planet, and at the end of the day, a beautiful time. So I'll tell you, friends, y'all showing up here, showing me that good time, giving me that love, it means more than you could ever know. It really does. And I bet you it's going to be one of the best, it's going to be one of the best raids we've ever done. All right, so we're coming back tomorrow. I don't exactly know what we're doing tomorrow. We might have to figure out how to get back to where we want to be. But ultimately, what we're going to do is more excellence. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here and being you. But most importantly, y'all, go make somebody happy. I'll see you legends on the next one. Bye-bye.
I know that you're trying to fix me, but I don't wanna be like you. If you wanna take it back to the 50s, maybe I'm not the guy for you. You're dying not to work, but work until you die, you know that's true. Have you thought it through? Cause you love to tell me what to do. Say no, I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. You should go and get out, I'll make you regret it. Someone like you should worry about, maybe it's you. up, 'cause everything you own just ends up owning you. So, dear society, you suck. Say no, I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. You should go and get out, I'll make you quit it. Someone like you should worry about. Maybe it's you who's upside down. And I'm not like you, I don't think that you get it. Ooh. Dear society, you suck. Am I the only one who's outside of this box? Who cares about your posts? I know they're only fake. Show us what you own and how much money that you make. Yeah, I know that you're trying to fix me, but I don't wanna be like you. Keep your stupid job, pretend that you're the person you wanted to be. And you're dying not to work, but work until you die. And you're dying not to work, but work until you die. You're dying not to work, but work until you die. You're dying inside. Say no.